Hi everyone! Good evening. Good evening, guys. It is great to see you guys. How are you? Hi G, Actor, Not Your Babe, Pierce, Monsoon, Dan, Super Mario. Oh my god. F and Blue, Dancing Dog, Ronan, Joey, Jubex, Ronan. Holy crap, thank you so much for the
How you
1,200
doing?
bits. Good lord, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. That is very kind. Don't forget that with the... Hang on, I made a command. Cheer emotes. With the new cheer emotes that we have, with those 1,000 biddies, you now have access to a new emote that, you will have unlocked permanently. Even if you don't have a sub, you will have the 1K bit emote permanently. Isn't that great? Hi, Rathor. I'm Cole. Good evening, guys. If I missed anyone, I'm so sorry. Z-Hill, good evening. Again, if I missed someone, I do apologize. There's a lot of people here, and, I wanna say hi to everyone, but there's a lot of you. Rathor, thank you so much for choosing to continue the gift sub from Pizza Slayer.
Hello,
thank you very
friend.
much. Runaway!
Evening. Ordo evening.
Runaway, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thank you so much, guys. I really...
Hello, friend.
Oh, good lord.
I return.
Oh my. Dan, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. It's super kind. Thank you so much. This is the new chroma key. I decided, like, 20 minutes. Is there a delay? Is there, like, a lag on my camera? I feel like there's a little lag on my camera. Am I making that up? It could just be the preview. Do you guys notice anything? Because now I...
Hey, ass butt.
Okay, hype train one emote, please, Mr. Twitch, thanks.
Kyle, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Might be a little outline around me. That might be the case. It's very hard to avoid sometimes, especially considering the fact that I'm currently running like 2 chroma keys and all of that. You don't see any lag? Okay, good. Thank you. Because I know that with the Logitech software, if you turn the exposure up a little too much, it turns into a lag fest, and that's terrible. The outline around me should be a little less noticeable once we get into the game. It's very noticeable on this screen because it's like blue, green behind me. But guys, thank you so much. Hi, Wolfkami. I'm cell shading character, exactly. Can make it seem like it's blurring when it's not actually lagging. That's a fair point. That is indeed a fair point. Good to see what emotes you have coming up at some point. Yeah, the bit emotes. I can upload up until the highest batch that someone has achieved, plus 1 more. Which means that if anyone reaches the 100k bit batch, then I could upload the 100 and... Is it 50k? I think it's the 50k coming after that. So that we always have one after that. From too much to 10. Is that a partner thing, or do affiliates have it too? Right now, it's just a partner thing. It was supposed to be released to all affiliates in January. That's what they said. They said that sometime in January it was going to be released to everyone, or at least all affiliates. So, you know, it's coming to everyone, just not now. I think that they're working on it. There's a couple of like small things that's hinting towards them working on it. What is this game? I know very little about this game. It is a it's a horror-ish, creepy walking simulator. I've played a couple of these walking simulators before, and what's like common with them is that they all like follow a very heavy story, and there's not all that much gameplay. It mostly just follows the story.
Hunters cheer 167 bonus 33-bit emote PLS.
Evan, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Zelda, good to see you. The company you applied to is trying to kill your laptop. Sent you a data set of over 30k records and nearly burned your laptop out? Whoa! Why would they do that? Is that the work thing that they wanted you to do for the application? Also, enjoy your food. Parents cooking red beans. Anybody have a job soon? Call. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you get the job.
Oh my God! We're having a fire!
Tube.
Sale. Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, me! This isn't a fever scene, Greg! Can't even see where the knob is!
Jube, good lord. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much for gifting those subs to the community. I really, really, really appreciate that. Hi, Titanite. Hi, Meth. How are you? How are you guys doing? Thank you so much, Jube. Why does every game that addresses suicide gotta be a walking simulator? I don't know. I think it's partly because a walking simulator is a very easy way of portraying a story without having to give a lot of options. Because I think if you give a lot of like choices along the way, it really complicates the way you tell the story. The way that I see it, a walking simulator is basically a
These are my words, Mother.
Holy
From Army.
Jesus!
The seal is for marksmanship, and the gorilla is for sand racing.
Hunters cheer 10000 bonus 2000 blame the train.
Ronan, are you okay? Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 10,000 plus 2,000 bonus, but that's a lot of bits! Holy shit, thank you so much! Ronan, thank you so much. That's a lot of biddies. Enjoy the additional bid emotes. Good lord.
These are my words, Mother. From Army. The seal is for marksmanship, and the gorilla is for sand racing.
1 up for the train. Twiggie love.
Pears, thank you so much for the 1,100 bits. Seriously, Jesus Christ, thank you guys so much. You are ridiculous. And crazy, and, Jesus, thank you. Thank you so much. You're super, 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 super kind, and super generous. I really, really appreciate it. Absolute mad lads, yeah. Jesus. Hi, Dauntless. Hi, Pursuit. How are you guys? This is the hype train. Yeah,
oh my God! We're having a fire! Sale. Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, me! This isn't a fever scene, Greg! Can't even see where the knob is! Oh my God! We're having a fire! Sale. Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, me! This isn't a fever scene, Greg! Can't even see where the knob is!
Why? What? Calm yourselves. Listen.
Excuse
Good
me?
lord.
What? An asshole!
Absolutely mad lads. Lovely, lovely mad
Listen.
lads.
Holy crap. Jube, thank you so much for gifting 3 more subs. Good lord. Thank you so much. Mephistopheles, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you guys so much. Salda, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you very much. You guys are... I don't know what to say. I really appreciate you guys. You're far too kind, far too generous. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a hype train. Yeah, but that doesn't excuse anything today. A hype train doesn't excuse anything. You're not very calm right now. Are you okay? Sir, is there something... Is there something wrong? It's fine. No. No, it doesn't. It's not an excuse. For mentioning bit emotes. Sure.
Hello,
Sure.
friend.
You could say that the hype is 21 cars long, Twiggy,
I like the Twiggie. Tug!
Hello, friend.
Tug, thank you so much for the 21 months. That's a long time. That is super, super, super long. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know that. Thank you. That's a long train. That's a really long train. Jesus. You're not gonna be starving too! I'm so glad! That is, not knowing if you're gonna be starving or not is super, super stressful. I'm glad you don't have to do that anymore. That is good to hear. That's good news.
Hello, friend.
Fastix!
It's been a little while, but I'm feeling a sad story today, Twiggy lurk.
Oh my god! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, me! This isn't a fever! Sing, Gray! Can't even see where the dove is!
These are my words, Mother. From Army. The seal is for marksmanship, and the gorilla is for sand racing.
The train must go on.
I can't with you people. I just can't with you people. You are ridiculous. Good lord. Fastix, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you? Morthy, good lord. Morthy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is ridiculous. Super crazy. How? Why? Piers, thank you so much for the 1,001 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind and far too generous, and I don't know what to say. Thank you guys so much. Meander! Hang on. Congratulations on the job interview! I'm sure it'll go well. Job interviews are terrifying, super, super scary. I hope it goes well. Good luck. Best of luck. How dare y'all be nice while cheese eating? Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Andy. Good evening. How often can hype trains happen? You can set them. You can adjust that in your own settings. I have set them to be able to happen once every 4 hours, I believe. So realistically, once per stream at most. You can set them to happen like once every hour, but I don't want that because that's just... I was skeptical to the idea of hype trains to begin with. I was a little skeptical, I gotta say, to hype trains to begin with, so I set them to be a little rare. Tug, enjoy the food. Definitely, you eat more. God damn it! Just eat more. Cole! Jesus, sorry, that was... I don't know what happened there. The background, Tugboat made the background. It is a great background. I'm very happy with it. Tugboat made it. Hulda! Good to see you. Well, I like you guys. Heck, is a hype train? I know, it's something stupid. Something stupid Twitch did. Give me 1 second, I just gotta go get my coffee. I forgot to make it before this stream, so I pushed the button right before I started. I'm just gonna go get my cup of coffee. As long as they don't happen too often, you're pretty happy about them. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too as well, Piers. I think that as long as they're not a once every 2 hour occurrence, it's fine. Get that 10k bit badge. I think the 10k, the oof, it is one of my favorites. I would ideally, there's a lot of those bit emotes that I would like to switch down to tier 1. Because I think they're really, really nice and I do want them to be available for more people. So there's a slight chance that later we'll switch some of them around, but I'll have to, well, we'll have to see because I don't want to, I don't want people to pay for bit emotes specifically and then have them turned down to to tier 1 sub emotes. You know, so there's a balance right there. Hi Ninja, good evening. Yeah, I've seen that as well. It's definitely something that you need to balance. But tier 1 wouldn't be unlocked permanently. Exactly, that's the other thing. I've seen some people have normal tier 1 emotes, and then the most popular emotes they upload as bit emotes, so that people can choose to get those permanently, but that people who pay for bits won't necessarily get other emotes, which I think is a nice way to do it as well. Hi Stealthy, good evening. How is everyone doing now that the hype train has died down? How is everyone doing? I feel like I didn't even get to talk to anyone. You guys were just distracting me with love. How dare you? How could you? So today we're playing The Suicide of Rachel Foster. I have avoided pretty much everything about this game. Hey Matezi, good evening. Distracting me with hype. Yeah, how dare you? How could you? It does sound depressing. I think it's gonna be a... Thank you, G. I think it's gonna be a very emotional walking sim today. I'm just gonna wholesome quote. It's not a lot of those, let me tell you. The Steam page, I have kind of avoided a lot about this game. I had my eye on it because I heard the title and saw it was a walking sim, and it's also tagged as horror. And that's the kind of things that, it gets my attention, to put it that way. A walking horror game sim gets my attention. So, I've been looking at how people react to the game or how people respond to the game, but I haven't looked at any gameplay, so I don't know what it's about. I don't know how it plays or anything like that. I have avoided everything. You had lasagna for dinner. Try to become better at Dead Cells. I have been playing a lot of Dead Cells off stream. I've been playing a lot of it, and oh my god, it's fun. It is legitimately super, super fun. When you hear the title, you think of a murder case where the culprit is pinning it as suicide. That could be very interesting. That could be interesting. Your internet kept disconnecting for whatever reason. Called the ISP, said you need a new router, grabbed a new router, still the same problem. God, that's annoying. That is so annoying. The message you put in Tugs about your soda stream? Oh, I don't think I did. I think I probably missed that. Gee. Did you get a new gas canister? I know you ran out. Such a good pick it up for 5 minutes while you're waiting kind of game. Yeah, actor, it is. It's so easy to just pause. It's so easy to just pause and do something else, and yeah, it's a great, great game. Super fun. Not even owning the game for a week and already at 30 hours. That is a good value. I'm glad you're liking it so much. I've had a lot of fun with it too. I should have worn my NASA shirt today, shouldn't I? I didn't realize that until I opened up the game. Should have worn my my NASA shirts. Hi Jen, how are you? You got a refill with buying a spare canister. Only charge you the price for the refill. For both. Aw, gee. That is so lovely. What a sweet thing. What a lovely, lovely thing. Hi Muddy. Good evening. Busy at work, but you'd like to listen in. I like that, Ronan. That's actually a really good compliment, because it means that in one way or another, like this stream makes your work day a little better. Hi, Fortitious! Good evening. Not comfortable playing one boss cell. 2 boss cell runs are killing you? I don't know what that means. I don't have that many hours in it. I haven't gotten far. I have not gotten far at all.
Hello, friend.
Gee! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jen! Thank you so much. That is super, super kind of you. I really appreciate it. You haven't said anything. Uh-huh. I'm looking forward to getting there. It's a really, really fun game. Really, really fun. When it comes to this game, I know nothing. I know nothing. Do you have a head bobbing option? Is that a thing I need to worry about? Doesn't look like it. So, oh! Microphone Polaroid Dynamo? What is... What? Hey, what is this game? Let's find out. The story you are about to live is shaped by its details. Observing everything will... I always observe everything! My dear Nicole. Okay. You are the daughter every mother dreams of. Beautiful, smart, and fair. We've been through a lot, and I know things weren't always easy. But remember that Dr. Franklin said after your speech at high school graduation. Faced with the dragon, one must brandish sword and shield. Sometimes one has to know when to kneel before the dragon. I've always thought of you as a fighter who, faced with the toughest of challenges, is capable of brandishing all the weapons necessary to fight courageously and heroically. You never talked about what happened with your father, but now I need to tell you a few things before his illness separates us. Oh, I'm controlling! Oh! Okay. I don't know, I can only walk forwards. Into the umbrellas. This is why I hate... This is why I hate umbrellas. Because it's so easy to... It's so difficult to move around people. Super difficult to move when you're around people. Hi, Jedi Pilot! I did get partnered! Jon Snow mode. Think that's also gonna be your new Slay the Spire? Yeah, Nintendo, I feel the same. I feel the same so far. Like, I feel like it's a game that I can just pick up, play for like 10 minutes, and then pause it, and then watch a stream or whatever. Wish your mom would say that to you every once in a while, Joey. Joey. That handwriting, I know, Zelda, right? Super, super pretty. Rain, black umbrellas. It must be a funeral. Do you think it's our father's funeral? What a strange time to just randomly introduce controls, right? They get between you and the rain. Well, I mean, sure. The weather was really sunny. Yeah, the last funeral I went to was like a clear day as well. The affair your father had with that young woman 9 years ago, and his ensuing suicide broke our family apart forever. I imagine exactly what he was going through. I imagine exactly what was going through your head in that moment. My father no longer exists for me. I can only trust my mother. That your father had inexplainably betrayed you. Irreparably betrayed our trust, and that she had done the I can read, okay? We've seen it for about 2 minutes as well. We don't know. We don't know what the game is about yet. You've never been to a put them in the ground kind of funeral. I've been to 3. Pursuit or suicide? What? I'm very confused. I can totally read as well. Did she commit suicide? Oh, the woman he had an affair with. I don't even know. Your father had irreparably betrayed our trust, and that she had done the right thing by throwing herself off that cliff. Oh. Yep, okay. I was there. I've always been there. When you dislocated your shoulder at the first game, when you sobbed at night in a room you didn't recognize. You kissed Duncan Forbase under the Christmas mistletoe in 1985. You marched against abortion in your first year of college. I don't understand the significance between the subtitles and the letter. I assume the letter is from our mom? Duncan was a good kid, but even if I've never said it before, I immediately thought you wouldn't have a lot to talk about. Talking is the foundation for every relationship. If you don't talk, you drift apart. There is so much to say when you don't have a lot of time to say it. First of all, I'm sorry. Oh, back. Your handwriting is equally terrible? I think that it looks pretty. I just don't read a lot of handwritten stuff. Yeah, the affair lady seems to be the one who committed suicide. Hi, Leo Kai! Think the mom threw the young woman off the cliff? She was there. I never thought rage was an emotion worthy of any good Christian, but I used it. I used it to endure pain. I don't want you to live your life like I have, my love. I want you to be free from your past, once and for all. This is why I want you to do exactly as I say. Sell our hotel. The hotel is my family's, and you're entitled to it. Go back there, Nicole. I've hired a lawyer in Helena. Mr. Jenkins! Jenkins! Jenks? You think I threw the lady off the cliff? What was it? Oh, Jedi, I played, I have actually streamed What Remains of Edith Finch twice. Really, really good game. Really good game. Mr. Jenkins, I've hired a lawyer, Mr. Jenkins, to give you this letter once your father has passed away. I will already be long gone. Gone long. Take a quick inspection, sign the paper, and sell those walls that hold nothing but rage. Keep what you need to pay off your university loans, and give the rest to the girl's family. Let's end this story once and for all. The smudging makes it a lot easier. We've always been there for each other. I wish I could still be there for you. I wish I could still be there at your graduation, your wedding, my grandchildren's birth. But that's it. We don't know how much time we have. Use yours to love. There's nothing else worth living for, fighting for, or dying for. Believe me, I love you above all else. Your mother. June 24th, 1991. There are teardrops. Well, they did not make it easier to read. Didn't know old Farmer Jenkins was also a lawyer. There's a lot you don't know about him. Keep all the money, don't give any to the girl? Wow, Joey! But our dead mother told us. Do you not respect your dead mother? Probably because you're on holiday and had too much to drink. No, it wasn't easy to read. Wow, where are your morals, people? I don't know who the girl is, so I don't know if it's worth giving it to her. Helena National Forest, Montana. That was white text without...
The bad weather crossing Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clark County?
I'm glad I have a blanket. Hi, Taco. How are you? Jedi, no, nothing to be embarrassed about. Good lord, I play so many games. I could never expect any one of you to keep up with the games that I play. Oh, the girl is the one who's thrown off a cliff. See, when I read that, I was like, hey, that's probably like a family member or something. Should we take this game seriously? I mean, I'm going to. Even Joey doesn't know. No, but seriously, I play so many games. I think I've been up to 200 plus games at this point. If anyone has 100% control over all the games that I played, I would be a little concerned, quite frankly.
The smell. It's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years
Hang on, I'm gonna turn the volume up a tiny little bit.
ago.
Oh, there's a mouse delay on this.
Oh my god!
Oh my
We're
god!
having a fire sale! Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, me! This isn't a fever! Sing, Gray! Can't even see where the knob is!
Mephistopheles, what are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting another 3 subs. Holy crap, what are you... What are you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're super kind. But oh my god, Joey! Have you ever played Cuphead? Listen. I might have played Stardew once or twice before. Oh, we walk slowly. Hey, I have seen this exact model in some other game. This is a model that they've used in another game. I have this really strong flashback to a game, but I don't remember which game. I don't remember which game this is from. But that's like a, they've used that in some... You remember it, right? You get pinned as a retro streamer, or as one guy puts it, he plays games you've never heard about. Well, yes. That is accurate. Slow walking first person! You cannot turn off head bob, but I think that you walk so slowly that it shouldn't be a problem. Toolbox, can I use it? Can I look at it? Observe. I have observed. I wish I could remember where it was from. My first thought was Alien Isolation, but I don't think that's where it's from. Jube, have fun with Deep Rock Galactic! That's such a fun game! Such a fun game. Oh yeah, I don't blame them for using assets, like pre-made assets. I just have this really strong memory of some other game, but I don't remember which one. Can I fix this? It's annoying. No, okay. On your giant adventure game backlog list. Taco, I believe it's a very short game. I believe it's finished in like 3 to 4 hours. I believe I saw people say. So it's definitely like a one-stream game. The walking speed might slow us down a little bit. Do we have legs? We do not have legs. I wanted to see. I'm always fascinated by how slowly people actually use their legs.
The attorney said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the art museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I
Twiggy,
remember
hi.
right.
Doc, thank you so much for the 18 months. That's a long time, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1.5 years. I really appreciate that. How are you? Entire game so far looks like any indie walking sim game. Well, yes. It really does. I feel like I've played this game before so far. Okay, where the frick is the phone? It's getting loud. Oh, this is the office. Press to zoom. Okay, we can zoom. That's good to know. Walking speed is compensating for the camera bomb. Yes. I still don't know where that. There it is. Wait, was I too slow, or are you supposed to not be able to hear it? Hi, Wheels. Good evening. Has it really been that long, right? It doesn't feel like that long. There's a pen? Staple of any walking sim ever. You can pick up any object and it has no use whatsoever. Hi, Castrate. How are you? Currently playing Night in the Woods. I've heard so many good things about that. How do you like it? I know it has a lot of reading. Mikey Venture was playing it. I think it was the first game he ever streamed, that he was replaying it for like a special stream. Lots of reading in it. God, I hate phones. You're surviving mostly, handling the whole house to the 4-legged critters, and trying to have some sort of social life. Yeah. Sounds about right.
911 emergency. How can I help you?
Why is this on our voicemail?
What's your emergency? Hello? Can you hear me? What's your emergency?
Oh.
Mr. McGrath, hi, it's Paulie from Century Telephone Company.
Yo.
I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard.
I'm gonna get so
My hands are tied.
lost.
We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
This is the map. This does not
Yeah,
bode
Nicole,
well.
It's Jenkins, the attorney. The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum.
I mean, most of chat wouldn't.
Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
Yep. I think we're just gonna not use the map.
A decent attorney from Portland, Mom, not this potato head. Come on, let's do this.
All right. How's the audio, by the way? Do you? Because it's some of these indie games. I swear, the audio balance on them are so difficult to to get good. Am I sure I've never played this? It was just released. I couldn't have played it. Rotaries are so 70s. We had a rotary phone. My grandparents had a rotary phone. I've used those a ton. I know all about rotary phones. Doc, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your adulting. Can I? No? Okay, so we are on. Oh, we can zoom in. Can we move around when zoomed in? No. You can. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Sounds like it's a bit muffled. Yeah, it sounds a bit muffled for me too. I think that's just how the game volume is. I think that's just how the game sounds. Maverick, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. 3 last gifted subs were severely delayed. Oh, really? Oh, Meth. I'm sorry to hear that. I've had that happen myself. And, it's... I don't like it when that happens. It's kind of unsettling. How can you run off without walking speed, right? Mr. Jenkins said that he left the management key in the master suite, which is upstairs? Hang on. Yeah, okay, so we need to go upstairs and then it's up here. Okay, we can probably find that. I'm sure we can easily find that. Your parents had a rotary phone when you were really young? Yeah, mine did too. And then, my parents got rid of them, and then my grandparents still had one. Okay, ballroom. Okay, so I know where we are. It would probably be the easiest if we take these stairs. Pierce, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. First floor. Alright, we should look around though. I know with these games, it is super important that you look at everything. Oh, look at that painting! Welcome to the beginning of your adventure. Can you go anywhere? No. Oh, no. Got something long. Oh yeah, the long dark. Absolutely. Absolutely. I get the same vibe when we're like indoors. It has the same kind of it definitely has very similar feeling. Should make an adventure horror game that punishes over-clicking. I'm sorry. How could you? You mix the longest journey with the long dark? Hey, I've done the same multiple times. Many, many times. You can still tap the hang up button quickly. You can still dial numbers. Probably. You still have a rotary phone on the landline? Really? Master Suite. Okay. See, I do not know if there's gonna be, like, any kind of scares or anything like that. I have no idea what kind of game we're in for. You haven't had a landline in years? Neither have we, but I used to work for a phone company, and there's a lot of people that still use them. Okay, so this is basically where the hotel owners live. Where's the sprint button? Hi, Kobe. Good evening. The sprint button works, but there's so much head bobbing that I'm not gonna use it because I am gonna get sick. Leonard's pills? Medicines? Did they have a kitty? Lots of medicines. Yeah, definitely. This looks like a big apartment. Older Marriott hotels. I don't know what that is. How much is your character carrying? If it's like any other walking sim I played, you don't actually carry anything. Probably clean that toilet. I wish I could. I didn't have any choices. I wanted to see if I could flush the toilet, but I couldn't do that either. I, Leonard McGrath, resident in the city of Helena, County of Montana, State of United States. Being of sound mind, not acting under duress or undue influence, and fully understanding the nature and extent to all my property and this disposition hereof, do hereby publish and declare this document to be my last will and testament, and hereby revoke any and all other wills and codicils heretofore made by me. Gee, thank you. Business chain of hotels. Sounds like an American thing, then. Of the mint green carpet, right? I direct that all my debts and expenses to my last illness, funeral, and burial be paid as soon as after my death as may be reasonably convenient. And I hereby authorize my personal representative, hereinafter appointed, to settle and discharge, in his or her absolute discretion, any claims made against my estate. I further direct that my personal representative shall pay out my estate, any and all estate and inheritance taxes payable by reason of my death in respect of all items included in the computation of such taxes, whether passing under this will or otherwise. Said taxes shall be paid by my personal representative, and as if such taxes were my debts without recovery, or any part of such tax payments from anyone who receives any item included in such computation. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm realizing that I could never I could never be a lawyer. I'm realizing that quickly. I nominate and appoint Claire Wilson as my personal representative. Devise and bequeath my property, both real and personal, and wherever situated, as follows. Beneficiary, Nicole, that's us! That's us! Lawyer, Benjamin Jenkins. Dear Miss Nicole, this is to inform you that the nominated personal representative, Claire Wilson, is intended to transfer the property of Leonard McGrath's last will and testament. All the ownership rights and responsibilities now attributed to the recipient. Please acknowledge receipt of this letter and confirm indicating your consent to the above transmission, returning it to me in a correct envelope. If I do not receive your reply objection to the proposed transfer, I will assume that you accord to it and that there will be no future problems regarding the owning of the property named above. Hi, Agent! Good evening. Good evening. Reading legal documents soon.
Hello, friend. 3.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that actually genuinely scared me. Hi, Diabolical! Thank you so much for the 2-month resub!
Hey,
thank you so much!
Take my bits.
Listen. Ancient! Thank you so much for the bits! Jesus, thank you so much for the 450 bits. And Diabolical, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. The combination of that sound in the game and the sub alert. Oh, that's honestly the most scared I've been at a horror game in a very long time. I don't know why. I don't know why that scared me so much. I have been well, Agent. How are you? I have been pretty good. Hey, that's us! Leonard and Claire. Look at us growing. It is growing so fast. Can I turn the settings down a little bit? Because it's not perfect. I'm just... It's not perfectly smooth. That seems to be much better. I'm okay with slightly worse graphics. Calculations. This is the exact same page that was open in the other room. Dad, me, Mom is the final boss. That sounds about right. Timberline Hotel. There's a lot of books. We should get some bookshelves. Is that maths? Yeah, there's a lot of space math in here. They have a lot of copies of the same books. I'm just saying, what a waste of money. That's a pretty picture. That makes me want to go camping. Super into astrophysics. Maybe they distribute them, maybe. Okay, so this is our room. Oh. Oh.
Everything's still exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago. It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
Uncompleted 360 flip. Well, do a 360 flip now.
Victims in the last 3 days. The snow plows are ready, but we're waiting for the intensity of the snowfall to... There will be possible blackouts in the more isolated areas. Make sure your generators are in good condition with stockpiles of fuel. Instructions: refrain from going outside unless isolated ports return home.
Okay then. You got a doctor's appointment with the VA soon. Oh! Oh, that's wonderful, Agent. You saw another streamer you follow play this. You refused to watch because you knew I'd play it. Oh, Agent. You're too kind. You're too kind. It seems like they've avoided going for like obvious, just straight ripoffs of actual band names, so they've just taken out letters on these. They've just taken out one letter from a lot of these. Fool woman for perfect skin. Yeah, what a fool you are for wanting perfect skin, huh? What is that? Oh, look at that wolf! Can I read, like, notebooks or anything like that? I think we like space a little bit. I think that we have a small thing for space. This room confuses you. Why? Why does this room confuse you? Okay, we like hockey, we like nature, we like unicorns. This one is my favorite. This one is the best unicorn. Why bother trying to draw any others? You've peaked right here. You have peaked with this magnificent creature. Space or base? Why not both? Who has that much free time for this amount of hobbies? So she plays the bass, she draws, she skateboards, she likes space, she, oh, floppy disks! I can't crouch. Old friend, she plays video games. She's on the hockey team, apparently. Oh, maybe she's not on it. Maybe she just admires the hockey team. Oh yeah, this is in New York. She doesn't oh! Well, she definitely plays hockey! Yeah, she absolutely plays hockey. Wait, can I zoom in on that? No. I just want to see what it says. First place! Donkey Hockey Cup. Well, there you go. Super into hockey. What can I say? She's a versatile. She also wants to be an astronaut. Versatile person. High school kids have a lot of time for hobbies. Yeah, I don't know what I did with all the time that I had back then.
This is the manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. Huh. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
Where's the master key? Okay, so what does the management key open? Because the offices was already open. Downstairs we've already been. I believe everything here was open. Because my to-do list is currently empty. Maybe we'll just keep exploring. Does that skateboard say that we still haven't done a clip? Yeah, a flip uncompleted, but I can't do anything with it. I can only observe. I can only observe. Hi, Afrikai, listen. Hi, T-Drab. It is a, as far as I know, it's like a creepy walking sim. Wait, was that mine? It is my phone! Was that there the whole time? I'm pretty sure I didn't see a phone here. Am I blind?
A joke?
I'm probably blind. I'm gonna go with that.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Wilson. McGrath was my father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving Crawford.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Jenkins told me you'd be arriving.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The
Why would I need assistance?
is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay, and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring,
I
it's
grew
all
up
under
here!
control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware.
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Irving. Yeah.
Bye.
You played RuneScape with all the free time you had. Yeah, I think that's why I don't remember having a lot of free time. I just played video games all the time. I did take a look at it, Harukai. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not, but I'm definitely gonna consider playing it. Hi, Mac! How are you? You had a lava lamp just like that? I always wanted a lava lamp because I had so many friends who had one, and I never got one of my own. I never got my own lava lamp, and I was always so jealous because they were so cool. This is not the detective? Jenks. But yeah, I said the exact same thing when we were introduced to him. It was Guild Wars. I loved Guild Wars 2. Loved it. I would love to go back to Guild Wars 2 one day. I can't zoom on these after I've unlocked them. Second one sucked. Listen. I never played the first one, but I played the second one, and I had a lot of fun with it. Occult Anatomy. So many books! Good lord, clean up a little bit. Get a bookshelf. All hotel room walking simulator and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
Is this The Shining? It could definitely be. It definitely seems like it so far. That is the impression I get. Do they still sell lava lamps? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Why do you need me to run? This isn't running. This is walking normal pace. Why the heck would you need me to run? I saw a half-open door. Of course I'm gonna go in. I mean, I hear the things. I didn't know this was the kind of game where you get chased. Coin get. What is going on? I don't know what's happening. Was this door open before? I don't think it was. Listen. No. No. It's just housekeeping. At least we're not seeing a hide prompt. That would make everything a lot worse. What is this din coming from? The Overlook? Oh god, if you open them... Holy crap. It looked like the lights would turn off. Look at that. It looks like if you switch between the floors, it looks like the lights are completely turned off. This is The Shining! Hi, Robson! Good evening. Okay, so we need to go back up. It wants us to explore, what can I say? Okay, so we need to go... When we go out the door from the master suite, we go left. And then we just follow the, Yeah, even the carpet is similar. Oh, it's just the thingies. Is there a light switch? No? It's just the hotel falling apart, guys. It's fine. Report? Oh my god, it's now Firewatch. Look at that. That is it's Firewatch.
Hello?
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy...
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before.
It's not sturdy at
around
all.
These parts, the weather...
How much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
This is Firewatch. I mean, she was. She's obviously thinking of taking the car.
Yeah?
Nicole, listen. If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just,
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again. Thanks.
Seriously, if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist...
You know, you're not the first man...
To do what?
To try and stop me.
Hey, wait!
Bye!
Yeah, 12 inches of snow. How much is that in centimeters? Because that's not a lot. 30 centimeters! Come on! Hang on, though. I want to check something. Avalanche watch.
What can go wrong? I have a 1986 Dodge.
Yeah, it's... Yup. Yup, that will hold in a freaking snowstorm. Yup. She is really rude. But I think that, like, I think we're gonna play this as the character. Like, obviously the game wants us to stay here until the storm passes. Right, obviously that's what the game is building up to. Us having to stay here overnight, and then we're gonna go outside now, and...
I won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
Because that's why this door is open, to guide us out there. If you have a light, I don't think we do. No, we have... we have very little things. We have the map run. This is for the map. We have a dynamo, Polaroid, and a microphone, but we haven't gotten any of those things yet. We don't actually have those items yet, but we don't have a flashlight. If she has to abandon her car, does she have to get the heck out of Dodge? Just have this in-game voice acting, as I'm not doing the voice acting. Lots of reading, I'm assuming. Hey, what? Oh, garage. Probably. I remember seeing our car in the garage now. What could go wrong? The red realm could go wrong. You have a point. Invert look? I can't do that. It makes sense with a controller to me, but not with a mouse and keyboard. I'm a little nervous. Can I take this? No. Alright, alright, alright.
Tell me you changed
Why
your
are we
mind.
calling?
You there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Why
right.
are we calling
it's
him
a
now?
direct line.
I can't find my car keys.
Oh.
My fucking car keys. I left them on the seat.
You sure?
Think so? Maybe someone...
No. Listen. This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
God damn it, I knew it.
Oh, maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow,
Just
that didn't
check
even
your
cross my mind.
pockets.
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kind of bitchy.
Thank you for
No
realizing that.
The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypass the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station that's always open.
Oh, this place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen, I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you. If you need me, just call. Seriously.
Ugh, fine.
I have a feeling we're gonna need him. Yeah, why would you leave your keys on the... Why would you leave your keys on the seat? That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. Like, I can understand it happening if you're in, like, a super rush. I can understand it happening.
Talk to me.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
Stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look, I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
Oh, that name.
I haven't heard that name since I left.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Okay.
And the girl. The beautiful love story begins with a cell phone nerd. Rachel is the girl that her father had an affair with who killed herself. Well, the official story is that she killed herself, but...
Hey, found anything
It's been
useful?
2 seconds since we
No.
last talked.
No keys, no garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better
Probably
tomorrow.
only for a night.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day. Call me when you want. Even just to talk.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Irving.
Suddenly so
doing my
thankful.
job. Nicole,
Yeah.
if I may,
What?
Maybe I
I'd
should
like to
go
give you
ahead
some
of
advice.
the story.
It comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine.
Sure! Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sure. I'm
later.
perfectly safe up here. Yeah, I don't see
I'm
anything that
Shit.
can go wrong in this murder hotel. Okay, those of you who have played Firewatch, tell me you don't see the similarities in how the game plays. Like the... Hey, it teleported me up here. Am I sleeping in my parents' room? Because I really... Can I sleep in my own room at least? Okay, if I...
Hello?
Never mind, we're talking to
still
Irving
there?
again.
Is that a joke?
Yeah?
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, no one's
That's
been up
where
there
I
since...
just
Leonard's
was!
5 days might not seem like much, but the timberline has an age.
I was literally just there,
When I
and then
lived
you
here, I was only a
teleported me
kid.
away!
I can barely find the bathroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself.
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
You're safer in The Shining. Hey, Heidi, good evening, good evening. Oh my goodness. Sin! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Agent, thank you so much for the bits.
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
Just relax, Twiggy. It will be fine. You have absolutely nothing to worry about.
I couldn't even understand what she was saying. Agent, thank you so much for the bits. Sin, how are you? How was your stream? How is Greece? Oh my god, this is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. It is such a gorgeous, gorgeous game. How are you? Welcome on in, guys. Hi, Sin, Ninja, Boofu, JC, Mr. Meanie. Good evening, good evening. How are you? How did you beat it? Did you beat the game yet? Oh, it's such a gorgeous game. Such a gorgeous. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it paused because if we move or spend more than 2 seconds without calling Irving is a little needy. A little needy. It's so good. It is, isn't it? Super beautiful. Ninja, listen, don't, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? I'm doing very well, thank you. We just got started with this game. It's so far very interesting. It's very similar to Firewatch so far, if you played that, or if you watched Tugboat play it. Well, I love you. How about that? Sin, thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot to me. It's very kind. So the story of this game is that our family runs a hotel, and well, they ran a hotel. You're welcome, Sin. Enjoy the emotes. Our family ran a hotel. We're at that hotel right now, and that's kind of where we grew up as a child. And then there was this family drama thing where our dad had an affair with a lady called Rachel Foster. And Rachel committed suicide after that scandal, and after that all came out. And then our mom sent us a letter saying that the hotel is now in our hands, and we have to sell it. We have to sell the hotel and use the money on A, paying off our student loans, B, something, and the rest of the money, our mom specifically told us to leave to Rachel's family. So we came to this hotel to evaluate like how it's holding up, what can we sell it for, what's the current status of the hotel, how much money can we get for this? And it's in the middle of this horrible storm, so we are basically stuck here at least until tomorrow. And we need to survive until then. Our only contact is Irving, who we are talking to on the phone, and he is super needy, wants to talk to us constantly, and all of that. There may or may not be a serial killer loose in the hotel. We don't know yet. But guys, if you guys are not following Sin, I highly recommend checking her out. She is super lovely. She has a really nice community. Lots of people that we know very well hang out there, and always a lovely time. Thank you, G. She is super lovely. Plays a lot of fun games. Plays a lot of horror games as well. Like, if you're here, you probably like horror games at least a little bit. The Witness? I don't think I played The Witness. Agent. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Hang on. Let me just... Oh, that one! I own it! I picked it up at the Epic Store, didn't I? Yeah. I remember the puzzles. I remember how the puzzles look. I didn't play it. I played it for like 10 minutes just to check it out. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I love horror games. For those who don't know, tomorrow, we're doing a, we're celebrating hitting 5,000 followers on Twitch. So to celebrate, we're going back to one of the first games that I ever played on Twitch. We're gonna play Soma for the second time. It is a game that I played when I hit 50 followers, which is when I hit affiliate on Twitch almost 2 years ago. So it's a very special game to me, and I thought it would be a fun throwback to play that. So this weekend, tomorrow and Sunday, we're playing Soma for the second time. I'm really excited. One of my favorite games of all time. Is super scary. fun games or horror games? Mac, how dare you? How dare you use Twiggie emote for that as well? How could you? Maybe everything weird going on from here on out is happening because of that raccoon, because of raccoon that broke in. I would be willing to believe that. I would be willing to believe it. Soma is so freaking good. It is, it's scary and it has a really good story. I love that game. Your favorite game is Never Again. Don't talk to me about Never Again. Don't talk to me about that. Irving is probably just doing his job, but he's a little, he takes it a little too far. He's talking to us a little bit too much. Tug would absolutely agree with you. Freaking Tug and his disdain for horror games. COG, enjoy the tea.
Irving,
oh, sorry.
It's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Go take a shower then.
Sure. You'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
I was
My
there.
mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. Full of little spiders.
Can we not
Real
go down
country
there?
bumpkin.
I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot almost everything about this hotel. Funny, right?
People forget what hurts, I think.
Never enough, Irving. Never enough.
Yeah. Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
You've been thinking about playing that one? It is really, really good, Heidi.
Is there something else
Super
I
good.
should know, like, to survive?
Well, don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potatoes and beans.
Ugh, I hate
bean
beans.
broth.
Starving suddenly seems like an
Or
acceptable
indeed cigarettes
option.
and pills on the bathtub, because what else would you keep on the bathtub? I don't know why the alert's not playing. I think it's just delayed. Anonymous gifter! Jesus, whoever you are, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Muddy Kudzu. Thank you so much for that. That is really, really, really kind. Whoever you are, thank you. The alert will probably play in like a minute. You hate water, and in Soma, the water is like the safest place to be. Yeah, Sin, I had the same experience. I am terrified of being in the water. And, it took me so long to realize that, hey, the water is actually...
Hello,
Sorry, this.
friend.
It's actually kind of safe in that game. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. You have a spicy opinion on Soma. So, Never Again is a game that I played a while back. It's a horror game. It was really good. Like, it was genuinely scary. It had a great story. A little predictable, but still a great story. And then there was that one puzzle. That one puzzle part about the game. That pissed me off so much. I did beat it. Like, we got past it, and we beat the rest of the game, but... that one part just pissed me off, and it wasn't fun anymore. And that kind of jaded my entire view on the whole game, because it was good, and then that happened. Hi, mister. Good evening. Anyone else worried about how much he knows about the food that we have left? I mean, yes, I am. Why are we calling him now?
Irving.
Are you at the furnace?
He's waiting for me. He's down there.
What?
What?
Who?
Who?
Old farting ghost.
Wait, what did you say? Old farting...
God, I hate her.
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
Farting... the furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Your father laughed about stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
Did you seriously call him just to say that? Nicole, you are actually a bitch. Holy crap. She is super rude. Wow, can we play as another character? Can we actually get someone else? Any clips of me getting scared in the game? In Never Again? I don't know, probably. I don't have them available. This character is what you deserve! Wow! Wow, how could you? Hi, Banana! We're talking about Nicole. I hope your name isn't actually Nicole now. That would have been awkward. Boiler room. No, our main character is really rude. Hey, it's Beans. Is that a tiny table? Like a doll table? An almost impressive level of casual hate. I'm the master of casual hate. Wow, that makes me sound really bad. In video games. Let's not go there yet. A button. Let's hit the button. Oh, we need to report it?
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess?
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like 220.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
No. Push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit. Wake up!
Huh?
I hate
Nothing,
her!
just talking to an old friend.
Oh my god, I actually hate her! Why is she like this? See, I don't know if I should be scared.
And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
That's a problem right now. I have no idea
Right.
if I should
The
be
furnace
scared.
Is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Just doing my job.
Hi, Taraja. How are you? Good to see you. She's still being rude. She's being very rude to Irving. She literally called him just to say that, oh, there's a ghost down there. Ha ha ha, that's what we used to call the old furnace. What the frick is wrong with her? Oh, he's being a dum-dum, but she's being unnecessarily rude to him. Did we go in here? No, laundry. I wonder if it's the kind of game that is gonna, like, eventually have you go through every single room of the entire hotel. I don't think so, because it's not that long of a game. So I wonder if all of this is just to, like, allow you to explore. Toilets. Lounge areas. Laundry. Light switch. No, we can't use it. But yeah, the problem is, I don't know if I should be scared or not. Like, I don't know if there's anything in the game that is going to be scary, or if it's just, like, pure. Oh! Even further down, is this the garage? This doesn't look very safe. I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to be here yet. Can I jump? No. I have a feeling that I'm moving a little faster than the story? No. Hey, we made it to the chapel? Where the frick am I? I haven't seen a chapel anywhere on this. Electric room, boiler room. Wait, we went through the lot. Wait, where are we? Oh, we went through this hallway here, didn't we? What does that say? Church. The Walk of the Saint. It's not literally the way to the church. How kind of a hotel is this? We're gonna go back because I have a feeling that this is gonna be somewhere we go later. A chapel in a hotel, right? I've never seen that. chapels are... In a horror game, they're very creepy. Here, my spell hold is seance. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm lost. Seems like an American thing? Yeah, probably. Hey, this is a way out. Hi, Tyler! Plano Chapels and Hotels in Vegas, so it is an American thing. Ski route. Well, we're not going out. Okay, we can't go here, so I think we just took a long detour, just for no reason. Okay. Let's go back up. We're gonna take a shower, right?
Give me some good news.
Why are we calling
just
him
letting you
now?
know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you
Is that
feel?
weird?
They teach psych classes at FEMA.
Well, just being nice.
It's endearing. But I'm not 16 anymore.
There's lots of other rooms in the hotel.
No. I think I'll sleep just fine.
No, I think we should go for a different room, honestly. Hi, Sabella. How are you? It is super windy. Our character does not want to be here. She does not want to be here at all. She wants to leave and go back home, but because there's a storm, she can't. How does that make you feel? You've never seen a hotel have a church in rural America? Interesting. I've never seen that at all. I mean, it is a nice hotel. Can we look at the other rooms? Why are you calling
Irving
him
Crawford,
now?
FEMA.
Hey.
Hey.
Why are
Listen,
you
I
calling
just
him?
wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious...
You do.
No problemo. I get it.
It almost feels like I'm getting used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No. From the rumors that went around the valley about when you left the hotel, and all that rush, well...
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
Sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I suck. I wanted to thank you. Knowing that I'm not alone here is a huge
It looks like a very short
Yeah,
bed.
well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job. I know. Night.
Night.
The chapel church connected to the hotel is a second revival Western States thing. Really? Thank you for the fun fact. That's actually really interesting. Go to room 237. Is there a room 237? Do you see, like, room names? Oh, you do. I don't think there's a third floor, though. I think that it's two... Yeah, I think the second floor is the top one. Yeah. Oh, 230! I read that as 330. Okay, is there a... That would be a cool Easter egg if they put that in room 237. But there isn't one. There isn't one. Oh, gee, that was called The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. What a great game that was. I can actually use the base now. What if I don't want to? It's really... It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be really awkward. I would go for a different room just so that I could have a full-length bed, because this would not... It looks like a very short bed. First thing you do at a hotel is look for a church. Oh, hey, we have a body! We actually have a body! That's new! Do we get to see our face? No. Hey! We survived. It reminded you of that game, yeah. Yeah, I would fit in that bed. I don't know how big this girl is. Why does it teleport us? Why does it teleport us when we start a new day? Look, it's not snowing anymore. I have a feeling we don't get to leave regardless.
Morning.
Also, look how remote this is.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
Suddenly out cold.
I was wide awake for hours. Then suddenly, darkness. So, any news?
What?
Is it better?
Is the situation on the roads any better?
Just, give me a sec to get it together. Maybe I need some coffee. I didn't get any shut-eye last night, and...
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and...
But... You didn't go home? Because of me?
I'm a workaholic.
Okay. Imagine being perfectly calm, falling asleep and waking up somewhere else, right? It is Firewatch, isn't it?
So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory. What do you want to do?
I mean, she wants to. She wants to get the heck out of here.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat first, then I'll think about it.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
Where's the pantry?
Deal. I could eat a horse right now.
The baked beans will be scrumptious.
Okay, we found the eating room. Staff only storage? Oh. Oh! There's nothing here!
Nicole?
Irving? How long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
Yeah.
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There's nothing here.
There'll be tons of things to eat.
Nope. No,
Oh, definitely no mice or roaches. Pretty sure about that.
Yeah, what about the bacterial world?
I was thinking more like mold, bacteria, and such.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
You'll see. I had an ant farm? What the heck is that of a thing to say?
For a while, I hid an ant farm in the closet.
Holy crap, you're the worst
Leonard
person.
Suggested it. One morning, my bed was swarming with ants.
You must have freaked out.
My mother did. The ant farm ended up straight in the trash.
Your career as an entomologist nipped in the bud.
Didn't think I still remembered all these little
Whoa,
things.
what a huge kitchen! So that was a general storage then, and the pantry will be somewhere near here. Hey, Fango! Good evening. It definitely has a lot of similar mechanics to Firewatch. It has very, very reminiscent traits of Firewatch. Hey! Moldy food! Oh, do you see what I mean? We know nothing will happen. I don't like beans. I've tried beans on so many occasions because I feel like I should like beans. I don't. I simply don't. This is a restaurant kitchen. Yeah, this is huge. How big is this hotel? A kitchen that size with only one person in it, right? So I sleepwalk. I haven't done so in a long time, but I used to sleepwalk. And the weird thing about... I'm sure that a lot of people have completely different experiences in terms of sleepwalking. For me, I would be completely aware while I was sleepwalking. I would be asleep, but I would be completely aware of what I was doing, and I would remember everything. Unrealistic to have that many fryers. Apparently, we go all in on fried stuff. At this hotel, we go all in on fried stuff. You want eggs? Sure, have some fried eggs. Deep fried eggs, not normal. I kind of forgot that fried eggs is a regular thing. I'm not sure I know what that is, Mep. Hang on. I'm not sure I know what that is. Definitely American. Wait, are those like... Oh, I'm okay with those. I think. Like, there are some beans that are like fine, but not great. Fried stuff is easy to make yeah. Damn. Takes so long to get 900. I'm sure I can turn it down a little bit again. It was just to combat a very spammy day. What's it? I can turn it down a little bit again. Deep fried eggs are nice. Hi, Rolls. Good evening. They're like soybeans, yeah. Let's turn them down a little to 900k. I have been thinking about more like channel points awards lately. I don't know what I'd add, but I have a couple of ideas. I have like a couple of plans and stuff. Wish we clipped that spammy day. I have like 23.7k points. You know, some here are like G probably has a gajillion points. G has wasted a lot of points on temporary Discord roles. Your youngest son sleepwalks? Really? You can talk to him but he's asleep. Yeah, like when I sleepwalk, I'll be walking around, I'll be doing things, and I'll have like this very specific plan for what I'm doing. Okay. I'll have like this very specific plan for what I'm doing. And I'll be able to like communicate that plan. Like if my boyfriend tries to wake me up or talks to me, I'll be able to communicate. I'll be able to talk to him and all of that. But like I once, hang on. Do you pick a child command or a Discord color? Whatever you want. I have this one very particular memory where I had a, you're just waiting for someone to walk onto this stream. I had this thing where I was so, like, 100% sure of the fact that I had to take my duvet into the living room because I had gathered enough experience points for my duvet that if I took it to the level up area, I would be able to level it up. And that level up area was the couch. So I was like fully conscious of the fact that I was picking up my duvet, walking into the living room with it to... Listen, Andy, please. To level it up, right? And a comforter, yeah. Duvet, comforter, same. So I was 100% like aware of the fact that I was doing this thing, and it made perfect sense to me because it was part of my dream. And then my boyfriend was like, what the hell are you doing? And I remember, like, when I sleepwalk, when I wake up, it's not like I suddenly wake up. It's a very gradual thing. Like, I go from thinking, no, but this is so real, this is what I'm doing right now. And then slowly I go like, wait, that makes no sense. That has to have been a dream. It's very... Hi, Hot Butter! Good to see you. You used to sleepwalk or sleep talk all the time. People would be fully convinced that you were awake. You were functional. You never remember any of it. Right. I remember it, though. I think that's the difference. I remember most of it. You like hydration? I'll keep the hydration. I know that people enjoy that. You've had a full conversation in your sleep before? That's fascinating. I don't know, G. I imagine that it does, but I haven't sleepwalked or sleep talked in a very long time. I think that for me, like me being active in my sleep like that is very much related to stress. And I think the last time I remember that I sleepwalked and sleep talked. Listen. The last time I remember doing that was after I spent a day in the hospital. And I would have like a conversation about the nurses. I had like this dream about the nurses at the hospital, and I would wake up and talk to my boyfriend about that. The weighted blanket is for anxiety, partly for anxiety, but it also helps people sleep like more calmly. It helps people just like if you sleepwalk, if you like thrash around in your sleep, the weighted blanket definitely helps you like stay more quiet because it's more, it takes more It takes more muscles to move around. You thought you were a fantasy wizard involved in some battle and did a weird arcane hand gestures at the window for 10 minutes until you thought, hold on, what am I doing here? That sounds very, very similar to what I'm doing. Kelly Bot. That sounds very similar. Only thing your girl heard you talk about in her sleep was ordering a patty melt. I love it. I love it. You sleepwalked when you were a kid? Yeah, I think people, I think it's very common to have it happen as a child. It would make you feel trapped. Andy, I had anxiety the first couple of days that I slept with one. First couple of days, I had a lot of anxiety sleeping under it because one of my anxiety symptoms is a shortness of breath. And having the weighted blanket, like, all over me, it kind of mimicked that feeling of, like, shortness of breath because I had to, like, it took more effort to fill my lungs. So the first couple of days, I felt really anxious. But now that I'm used to it, it's amazing. I feel so calm lying under there. It's one of the most comforting things. Husband got you a weighted blanket? Oh, I'm glad it helped with you, Heidi. I'm glad it helps you as well. I love mine. And, yeah, now that I'm used to it. But that's very understandable, Andy. You sleep with teddy bears! That's really precious! Ew. That's actually really precious.
There's some food, but it looks moldy.
Weird. I didn't expect that. There's a freezer. Take a look there.
Okay.
Oh, this is freezer! I bet the power has gone out at some point, and the freezer food has rot. It's my guess. Where the heck is the freezer? It would be connected to the kitchen, right? You barely heard of them? So, the thing about weighted blankets is, it's very commonly used for kids with autism. It's been, like, the main function for them for a long time. And, I know that in Norway, like, the government actually supplies the weighted blankets for kids who can have a need for them because of autism or anxiety and stuff like that. I don't know a lot of people who have just bought one for themselves. You'll need to fight him. Listen. Kind of make sleepwalking sounds slightly amazing to someone who's never done it. No, I get it. I get that. The freezer bone is connected to the kitchen bone. But where the heck is it? I don't see where the freezer is. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind, apparently. I don't want to be in here. Does it actually show on the map? Oh, no storage, fridge. So it's the big fridge, I guess. But, like, I was looking into weighted blankets because I knew that I wanted one, and, like, a lot of the resources that I found online were in terms of, like, the government supplying it because you had a certain diagnosis. Not like the font is big or anything. Listen, why you gotta be so sassy? Mug o' lunch. Wow, that sounds gross. Chicken noodle soup. I'll eat that. Bean soup. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no, that's a mug o' lunch. Oh, you heated it in a microwave. Hey, Irving. Hey, hey, Irving. Hey, Irving. Hey. Help.
You kidding?
So this is a really big fear of mine. This is like one of my biggest fears. This right here. Oh, thank God. Getting trapped in a small room like that?
There might be a problem with the fridge door. Just make sure it doesn't
close. Are you
close.
fucking with me?
No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit, I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah, I could have died in there.
Hang on. Your coronavirus survival supplies you bought last week. Kudos for being prepared, Andy. You'll answer questions completely coherently while in your sleep, while entirely unaware. Made your parents so mad because they thought you were awake. You could clearly use other languages. That is so fascinating. That is so fascinating, buddy. Hi, Dr. Anton. Good evening. They're becoming so popular, a radio station in your area is giving them away next week. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad that they're becoming more popular. Like, I'm recommending them to anyone that I can. The microwave. Okay, so we grabbed the beans. I am recommending them to anyone. Like, anyone who has trouble sleeping, anyone who has anxiety, anyone who sleeps lightly, anyone who will listen. I would recommend trying a heated blanket. Heated blankets too. Right. You would have to keep up with health code stuff. In China, Singapore, and now South Korea, shelves are empty and people are fighting each other in the streets over the last cans of beans. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I can't see it reaching that point here. I mean, you don't know though, but I've never been one for the like preparation thingy. You said it would have been useful to know the door before it closed. He answered as if he already knew you were out. Well, you didn't say that. Yeah, there's something going on with this guy, and I have no idea what to make of it. You worked at a bakery. You had a room we called the shock freezer. Woof. Woof. Heated and weighted. Nice. Be amazed at the capacity and knowledge of the information you store in your brain. Yeah, that is only accessible by the unconscious brain. It's really, really fascinating. You thought it was a microwave sound. I would never want to have a microwave that makes that sound. I do like the animations like this. I think that's a nice touch. There's a lot of walking sims that don't have that. I think that it adds a little bit to the immersion. I like them, at least. Now the question is, do we just wait, or do we have to do something to trigger it to finish? Best thing about weighted blankets, they can't hurt you, so it's worth a shot. Yes. There aren't very strong evidence for them to work, especially for general use. Yeah, I think that it's very much a hit or miss. I know people who hate them. I know people who feel uncomfortable with them, and people who, like, just are completely indifferent to them. But then I know a lot of people who have had, like, really, really positive effects of it. You got a cat on the Minecraft server! I'm so happy that people are using it, honestly. I'm really happy that people are using it. We're gonna set up a community night one day.
Uh-huh.
Where we play Minecraft.
Breakfast. I got a hold of Mr.
On the community
Jenkins,
server?
the attorney.
About time. When's he getting here?
He tried to make it. His car ended up in a ditch between York Road and Valley.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
Is that the 911 message that was on the,
I'm just gonna hole up in my
voicemail
room and cry, if that's okay with you.
I can't imagine that. He asked me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... this is a swear word and you don't need to hear it. Nicole, at this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
Welcome back, Doc. So, what has happened is we went to the kitchen to find food. We got locked in the freezer. All the food that wasn't in the freezer is rotten and moldy. And, that's pretty much it. The inspector isn't coming because he's stuck in he got in a car crash or a car accident. So we have to finish up the inspection on our own. So that's the current situation. We are now, we are now responsible for finishing up the inspection, which means that surely nothing creepy is going to happen. But we heard some creepy sounds while we were in the kitchen. We obviously got locked inside the freezer, which was fun. Just adds flavor, listen. You said second floor, right? Second floor first. Dazzle! Good evening, good evening. Don't call me Shirley. Now you'll never hear from him again. You know what? I would be okay with that. So where's the staircase up? Okay, it should be right here. Hi, Mr. Peter. Good evening. Second floor. You started playing Control the other day? It is so much fun, isn't it? It's a really, really cool game. I didn't love the combat of it. Granted, I never got very far, but I didn't love the combat, but I love the concept of it, the story. God, look at that view. It is so remote up here. How did anyone ever find this hotel? I want to go to the museum. Also, that doesn't look good. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of House Flipper. If you've ever played that, you get these stains that are like in all the houses and you have to clean them up. This, oh my god, I think this uses the exact same models as House Flipper. Actually. It looks identical. I think the doors are the same.
There's some serious water stains on the second floor.
That floor is pretty run down. There's some windows missing and water damage, too.
Yeah.
What a meaningful conversation! Diabolical, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Hi, Nimra! Good evening, good evening. Where in the world are you? Somewhere in Montana. Somewhere in Montana. Helena, Montana. I don't know if that's a real place, but that's where we are. Disco Elysium? I still haven't played Disco Elysium. I really want to. I didn't actually buy it yet, but it's on my wish list. I really want to play it. I don't think it's the kind of game that I would stream. Do you know where that is? Is it a real place? Okay, that's cool. Hannah, Montana. Your roommate is currently there. Really? It's the state capital of Montana. See, that's how much I know about American geography. That's how much I know. But yeah, that's where it's at. Hey, here's a map and everything. Cool, cool. It's like reading a book, so you don't get tough in your throat. Yeah, that's what I heard, Mac. I know a couple of people who played it, and they basically would not recommend streaming it, but I really want to play it. You bought Firewatch over a year ago, and you still haven't launched it? Banana, Firewatch is incredible. It's not that long. You can play through the whole game. Oh, holy crap! What a wall. You can play through it in like 4 hours. It's an incredible game. Who painted these walls? Seriously. I want to have a word with them. They're nice hotel rooms, though. Cigarettes. State capital Montana doesn't seem like a super important thing for a Norwegian to know. Isn't Montana like one of the places that has a really large Norwegian population, or like Norwegian Americans? Why can't I take the flashlight? Ben. Hi, I left you the Dynamo flashlight. You'll have to work a little to make some light. Oh! Yo! Yo, listen! Listen! Why can't I take the flashlight? That's Minnesota? I thought it was Montana as well. I know that Minnesota also has a really large Norwegian population. Why can't I take the flashlight? Oh, that's so stupid. Ben is specifically telling me to take the flashlight. Firewatch is an emotional journey, but highly recommend. Suggest inspecting the second floor. So we're basically just looking for things that might be wrong, I guess. Just use your hands. You have been too many games to launch? Yeah, but Firewatch is really short. Is that supposed to be a handprint? Because I think that's like larger than our head. I think this is larger than our... That is not a normal handprint. Hey! There's the church! Oh! It's like a genuine church, like on this property. Maybe it's a headprint. Hey, I see a face! I totally see the face. There's the lips. Here's the nose. And then eyes right here. I totally see a face in there. Your internet is killing you, Stealthy? No! That just got creepy. Speaking of creepy. You don't like Exorcist puke green? What? You preferred it as a giant hand. Now that you know it's Elena, it's not super surprised you got a church. That's fair. So this is where we came from. These are the mold stains that we reported. I guess we're going this way then. Yeah, there's a lot of mold.
From what I can see, I can't rule out serious damage.
Refurbishment was scheduled, but...
I don't want to move while we're talking. Oh, that's it. It's Helena? Okay, thank you, Doc. Thank you for the correction. Hail! Okay, okay, cool. Cleaning checklist. That looks like... It looks like the bed looks nice, but it doesn't look that soft. Someone help you. No, I got it. Hey, Elena. Hey, Lunu. There you go. Thank you for helping us get there, Doc. Appreciate your efforts. Hell yeah, nah. That doesn't look good.
Here I am. What's up?
The hallway on the second floor is cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations, but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Oh, we're definitely going into the man cave.
Mean something to you?
I mean, what?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the west wing is pretty run down after all this time with no windows. Hello? Are you there?
You always have an answer to everything.
All I'm saying is...
Does the bot get it right, Helena?
Agent, thank you so much for the bits.
What are you hiding from me?
Thank you so much.
I understand, Nicole.
I appreciate it.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotels.
It's up to FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong?
Everything is wrong.
How should I have known that, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Everything you say upset me.
I better keep doing the inspection.
It's pronounced how now brown cowna. It's actually Helena. You gotta go past a long down the highway past Old Man Jenkins' farm and turn left at the Beaver Stamp to make it to the next gas station. That's my best American accent, by the way, if you're wondering. Have I visited the torture chamber yet? Is there a torture chamber? Is this amnesia? He sounds so nervous. He knows something. He definitely knows something that he's not telling us. That was not a great American accent. Listen. What do you mean it's not a great American accent? It's pronounced Helena. So it's pronounced like a Dutch person. Oh boy, I should stop before I offend even more nationalities. I hear a phone ringing. Wait, is there a phone up here? Where's that coming from down? I don't know. Your normal accent is the higher pitch. That's how you do accents. Oh no, I'm suddenly getting PT vibes. Like layers of fear PT. Feed the cows! God, I wish I could feed the cows. I miss the cows. What was that sound? I don't know where the phone is. I think I'm walking in the wrong direction of the phone. Oh, here it is! Found it! I was even looking at it before.
Yeah. Hello? Who is this?
Who's that?
What? What did you say?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
Is this a joke? Who is this?
Don't do anything stupid.
You're gonna pay for this lame-ass joke. I have a phone, a cell phone. I'm talking with FEMA, and I'm gonna get them to call the sheriff.
Phone. Is the phone the same color as the wall? Yes, why wouldn't it be? What do you mean Rachel is still here? I think that Rachel... Yeah, I don't think Rachel committed suicide, guys. I think that Rachel was killed. I think that Rachel was totally killed. Either she was killed... or... I didn't do anything! So do we think that it was him? I don't think it was him. Hang on.
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
Early 90s? I don't remember.
It was a bad connection.
What did they want?
They said, Rachel is alive. Don't sell the hotel.
It didn't say Rachel is alive. It said Rachel is still here.
Something else that doesn't make sense. The phone lines are down. Leonard stopped paying the bill months ago.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
He said Rachel is still here, not that she's alive.
I didn't know FEMA had FBI authority.
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
What do you mean? Sounds creepy.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined two families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the county. Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else. Fuck them.
I mean, fair. So what I was gonna say before we called Irving. Can you piss off? What I was gonna say before we called Irving again. What if Rachel never died? What if someone kidnapped her and kept her in the attic of the hotel and she's still hanging out there and faked her death? You says you're going too slow. Apparently we just... Hey, is it the middle of the night now?
Hey, cutie pie.
Stop calling!
Nicole, it's Irving.
Oh, God. Sorry.
This is so awkward. Ugh.
Must have been sleeping pills in those beans. Since I've been here, it's like I'm literally hibernating.
You had a tough day yesterday.
I think I had a dream.
I won't forget that happened.
Leonard, maybe.
Okay, I need you to pay attention, though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Oh, I wonder why that doesn't surprise me.
The electricity generator could go bust. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We need to do something.
My electrical know-how is slightly limited.
Shocking.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
Too easy. Where's the hitch?
There are two ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But?
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the crawl space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
All right. What do I have to do?
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if you left anything you can use for lighting.
You mean the flashlight that I've seen that you wouldn't allow me to pick up? You son of a bitch. Yeah, the power will 100% go out. Music box, can I use that? Should've just used your hands. I'm really pissed at that flashlight. That's a mechanic that I hate in games, where it doesn't allow you to actually pick up something until you reach that certain point. The physics box!
I thought I lost you that time the Thompson girl came to play. Leonard must have found you someplace. The key's missing. Well, maybe better that way.
The power 100% will go out. There's no... You're... That's obviously gonna happen. It wasn't the right time for a flashlight. Stupid game. No, but I hate it when games do that. Where was that flashlight? That was downstairs. That was like in one of the closets or something downstairs, wasn't it? What if the windows are all just TV screens and the storm isn't a storm after all? Oh, hey-o. Hey-o. There's a telephone.
I can still hear that guy telling me Rachel's alive.
If he calls back, go into special protocol mode.
Which is?
Trying to sell him a vacuum cleaner.
Why did I even ask?
You're not funny! No! Stop laughing! You're so not funny. There's a lighter. I can take that. No! Hey! Hey, this is fine. The crawl space in the first floor area. Does anyone remember where that was? Does anyone remember where the crawl space was? You turned your lights off! Why would you do that? I can't even read any of this. Next to the standing space. So we're roughly here right Like, I don't see anywhere... Staff area. Where the heck is the staff area? Staff? Yeah, okay, that looks like... Alright, 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 I see it, I see it. Okay, so we go straight ahead, then left, and then first floor on the, Straight ahead, left, and then first floor on the right. Hi, Finnan! How are you? It's sunny outside. I'm so jealous. That painting right there? Murderer eyes. Really? That's the caption you're gonna give the painting of a wolf right now. Sure, sure.
Hey. Okay, almost there. I think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
The crawl space? I'd totally forgotten that.
Remember where to go?
No. But I do remember the panels were really hard to open. I wasn't allowed to go in there. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
Alright. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people.
So we're here right now. So it has to be through here, then to the left. I literally cannot see anything. Oh! Light-ish! Am I going the right way? I don't know. Ow! 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 My foot is asleep and it's cramping up. Ah! It's really painful. There's a FEMA agent in the 90s. What's up with these two? So, Doc, we don't know. He is, he's in the FEMA. I don't remember what that even is, because that's not a thing we have here. Basically, he's like helping us out. And apparently he stayed at work or something. Okay, so where did we just come out? Fireplace room. Is this the fireplace room? Huh. I don't know. I assume this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Thank you. That. Where the heck did we come out? Is that it? Was that the staircase right there? That says basement. No, that's a hall. Okay, that's the hallway right there, and then the door. Okay, okay, okay. So where did we just come out from? We went down this door. This hallway, staircase right there. Shit, I don't know where we are. I keep pressing escape to exit the map. And that's not the exit map button. I don't think that we found the right place. It still says find the crawl space in the first floor staff area. I think we need to go up and we need to find that panel that they mentioned. Yeah, I think that there's something sketchy going on with this guy. I think that he knows too much. He knows too much. It's so dark up here. Holy crap. Can I call him and like have him guide me? Because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Second floor. Sounds like the lights are off. Like, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. This is definitely the staff area though, right? It's the only staff area that we have up here. Unless this up here? No, 117, so that's a double room with a bathroom. Hey, Yeti! Change your tire! I don't know how to change a tire. I don't have the flashlight. I think that's exactly what we're looking for. I think the flashlight is exactly what we're looking for. If you try turning on the sun... Yeah, why can't we just... Where's that tape on the door? Why can't we just wait until, like, daytime? Look, it's like sunrise! I tried grabbing the flashlight and the game was like, no, 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 you're not at that point of the game yet. Because she said something about... She said something about some panel. So it's definitely, this is the staff quarters. So this is the staff area of the first floor. So we're looking for a panel that we can open. Ah! You absolute bitch of a game. Have I mentioned that I'm kind of scared of thunder? Just a little bit. Where's that? Where's that interaction thing? Listen, no. That's a door? I don't know. This is actually not okay. I think that what we just opened is the door to the museum. But it is literally impossible to tell. What is this? Hey! Oh my god. Hey, Joey! Hey, Joey! It's one of those charger flashlights! You have to spin the thing to charge it up! Ha 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 ha! At least that means we're not gonna run out of flashlight battery, right? Before we move on with the flashlight, I need to take a short break. I need to go stretch my legs a little bit. I need to refill my water. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you need to stretch, get a snack, get some water, now would be a good time to do so, and then we'll explore the darkness with our flashlight. We'll see where that leads us. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Yeah, the four-armed shadow in the beginning. That was also a thing. Ah!
What is it?
Look! Not cool!
Seriously? Are you trying to freak me out?
I don't want to listen to you breathe.
You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
Stop!
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an
Ah! Ah! Oh my god, did I do it? Oh my god!
The Wanderer is back.
The Wanderer? Ah! 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 Enough to be in the river, right? No, it's right. Ah! 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 You're not supposed to be in here! You're not supposed to be in here! It just stands there, staring. Shouts for help ring in the tunnels, but none of them are coming from me. I'm more paralyzed and shocked by what is happening. Wait, what? Shouts for help ring out in tunnels, but none of them are coming from me? There are more people down here?
There are dozens of us.
Oh boy, thank you so much for following, Chuck. Appreciate it.
A video player. Fancy.
The bank robbery. I would be okay with letting him go. If it was just a bank robbery, I don't think I would care. But he did also kill the other people to get a... Can you miss again? Can you just miss one more time? No! No! We're going back though. Huh.
Wow.
Alright. Alright. FN. Twitch actually doesn't give any way of any native way of seeing any of the cheery emotes, which is not ideal. So I made a command right there where you can see them. I'm hoping that that's one of the things that they will iron out before before it gets rolled out to affiliates. I hope that that's one of the things that they do iron out and fix. What is this clip? Which one? which one? It should be Twiggie. Wow. Hang on. It's weird that you can't use it. That's actually really really strange. You should be able to use it. It might be a little delayed. It is a new feature. It's been a little, you know, all new features go through a period of not always functioning. Why does the pizza even look so lewd? Listen.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Hi, Echo. Good evening. You want the 10k emote? I like that one. I mean, I like all of them. I wish that I could have all of them available as tier 1 sub emotes, but, you know, we have limited amount of those. You can get more channel emotes for cheering for partners. Yeah, it is supposed to be rolled out. It was supposed to come out for affiliates as well in January, but you know. You know, aren't enough oof emotes. There will never be enough oof emotes. Never, I'm telling you. But yeah, that came out for partners in November, I want to say, and it was going to come out for affiliates in January, but so far, nothing for dishes. Enjoy that nothing. Oh, hey, Simple Jack! Game about suicide? Is there no pine? Wait, is there no pine game devs will not cross? No, but the thing is, I don't think that I think that the story in this game, I don't think it's suicide. I think that's the plot twist in this. I think that is the plot twist. Yeah, a lot of it comes out for partners because there's not that many partners. Overall on Twitch, there's like 45,000 partners now, I believe. And there's like almost 500,000 affiliates. So it's easier to roll it out for partners and then get that feedback because partners also have an easier line of communications with Twitch. So what they do is they roll it out for partners and then they and then they ask for feedback and roll out the last couple of details and then it gets rolled out for affiliates. No reason to investigate a suicide if you're sure there's a suicide. Yeah, we're not actually investigating the suicide though. We are here because our family owns this hotel and we are we're like getting a feel for what the hotel is worth because we're gonna sell it. And then someone called us. It sounded like a prank call. Someone called us and we're like, "Hey, Rachel, the girl who died, is still here. Don't sell the hotel." It's not by the same people who made Ethan Carter. No, I looked up the company and they haven't made anything that I recognize. They haven't made anything. Let me just double check real quick. It's like several developers. It's like several. But I didn't recognize any of this. So now the power is out because there's a heavy snowstorm. Hey! Can I use the crawl space door? The power went out, there's a heavy snowstorm.
I found the crawl space. And also a dynamo flashlight.
So we have the dynamo flashlight and that's the only light that we have now.
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
Is everything okay?
No. I have a little bit of claustrophobia.
When I was a kid, I used to crawl through tunnels like a mouse. But the crawl space seems so narrow now.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's called growing up, idiot.
So yeah, the story is that we, our dad had an affair with a woman called Rachel Foster. Oh yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Our dad had an affair with Rachel Foster, and then when that all came out, it was a huge scandal. The sound of this flashlight.
What's wrong?
I am totally in the dark. I'd appreciate some help.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Follow the cables.
Okay, easy does it. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room. Don't go any other way, otherwise, who knows where you'll end up.
See, now I kind of want to explore, just see where it leads.
Sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
This flashlight
does
is gonna annoy me so much. I want to open this because that way... Oh, does it not open? Oh, it does. Because you never know when we're gonna need this.
Spoopy party, D.
The shortcuts, you know? Finnan! Thank you so much for the biddies! I appreciate it. This isn't a crawl space? Yeah, isn't it kind of the definition of a crawl space that you crawl in it? It's kind of in the name. It's about a home record that gets wrecked. Yeah, so it was a huge scandal in the community, and Rachel ended up jumping off a cliff. And then we got to this hotel, and we got a phone call that said, "Don't sell the hotel, Rachel is still here." I don't think it was suicide. All we have is the sound of the flashlight for comfort. It is ridiculous. Did someone say murder basement? Did someone say murder basement? Because yeah, I think we found it. Oh, it was a mannequin. It was a mannequin on the floor. Because of course there was. Like how it looks like a Target. It's very comforting, isn't it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Lipstick! Rachel's lipstick! Red doll. We picked up a lipstick?
What's up?
Why would we do that?
Hi, I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
How long has the hotel been closed?
About 4 years. Yeah, from '89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know. Probably pretty rushed.
Mannequin.
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
A lipstick.
Huh.
Another Polaroid? Was that what he said? Another Polaroid? Did we find it first?
Doesn't that seem weird?
It's a lipstick?
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand.
I don't remember
the
finding
girls
a
at school
Polaroid.
used it. Weird.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
I'm afraid I don't get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years. Strange someone should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Why are you telling me this, Nicole? You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Are you crazy?
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
In here?
Well...
They're both terrible. They really are.
You're probably right.
It's ghost lipstick. Why did you close this? No, seriously, why... Can you piss off and not do that? Seriously. How was that a day? That entire day, all we did is go down to the generator. For time pass. What?
Reporting is ordered,
has this
sir.
been here the whole time?
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For
It's about
once,
Rachel.
I don't need it. I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay.
And then we just hang up. What the hell? Is this us putting up this? Yeah, December 23rd. That's us writing that. Buffling call. Rachel is still here. So we are now investigating. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, we are. Where did we find this Polaroid? I don't understand. Wait, I missed something. And the game was like, yeah, no, you missed this, you idiot, but you were supposed to have this, so just take it. Oh, look, something interesting happened. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, we're totally reading all of this. Rachel Foster's body found in Wished Ridge. Looks like suicide. It shocked the entire building's heart, the principal told us today. It felt like a huge weight, heavy on our souls. We're a tight-knit community, and after this tragedy hit, everyone was struck pretty hard. We just want everyone to know that you're not alone, and that you can always find a family in the Helena High School. Yeah, the call, she says that. The call was on the 23rd, which means that Christmas has come and gone while we have been here, and neither of them have acknowledged it. In rural America, in a place that has a church connected to the hotel. I've lost track of which day it was. It was in day 2 and it's day 4 now. So in Norway we celebrate thank you, G. We celebrate Christmas on the 24th. So in my mind, like 25th is at the 25th, Christmas has passed. An isolated place in winter, the investigators think that Rachel managed to reach it by taking a bus from Helena to Piltville, and then eventually by hitchhiking. No one at the moment came up to witness the presence of the girl around the nearby town of Twin Creeks. Monsoon, good to see you. In Montana, they would celebrate on the 25th, so it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see if they actually acknowledge it now. We have her last words. Oh. Hi, bro! Good evening, good evening. The body of Rachel, daughter of the pastor Solomon Foster, was found yesterday late in the evening in Wishart Creek near Sheep Mountain in Missoula County. The investigators confirmed that she jumped from a 90-feet ridge over the mountain lake. We have found a letter with her clear intent to put an end to her life, said Sheriff McDonald. After the event at Timberline Hotel, her vanishing, we were all worried about this tragic ending. Rachel was a kind and truly good girl, said Matthew Lawrence, assistant to Pastor Foster. She wouldn't commit a sin like suicide by herself. She must have been overwhelmed by a sense of guilt. A week ago, an affair between the teenager and Leonard McGrath, the Timberline Hotel's owner, a former professor of astrophysics, was exposed, with great scandal all over the county. The family is mourning and asks for respect. Her last word was heck. Shh. Oh no. Coroner confirms she was 9 weeks pregnant. Rachel was 9 weeks pregnant, Doc Brown confirmed to the Daily. She wasn't engaged with anyone, and Pastor Foster affirmed that he did not notice any strange behaviors in Rachel. There's nothing more to say, the MD added. Rachel became close to Leonard McGrath during the last months as she spent several hours at the Timberline Hotel in order to correct her dyslexia. The romantic liaison between the 49-year-old professor and the teenager has been a secret until McGrath's wife, Claire Wilson, exposed the scandal, eventually fleeing from the hotel with the couple's daughters, Nicole, a week ago. Yeah, she was 16 and he was 49. Jesus. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Remember I said this earlier, that she's still in the hotel? That she was kidnapped? Graphologist Foster doubts on the authenticity of the goodbye note left by the girl. The uncertainty of the handwriting and continuous changes in style can be justified if forgery or if written by a borderline personality, even if this last hypothesis has been immediately discarded by experts. Where did I put my lipstick? You didn't notice anything strange with a 16-year-old, right? Is that the goodbye letter? It is. Okay. I'm sorry for what I did. I didn't want to come to this, but I have no idea how to face the situation, so I chose the easy way. My father have always tried to teach me what was right and what was not, but I never listened to him. I can't bear the idea of having ruined 2 families with my weakness. Probably it's true what my classmate says. I'm stupid and retarded, and I don't deserve to keep on living. Maybe it's the right atonement for being a bad daughter and an immoral person. God will be mad at me for that. That does not... If she was spending time at the hotel because of dyslexia, then that does not... This is not a letter written by someone with dyslexia. Everything is spelled perfectly, it's just the grammar is bad. The grammar seems like something written by a child. With, like, adult words. It's a grown-up vocabulary. Perfectly spelled, but with the grammar of a child. Yeah, there's something really, really sketchy about that. Odd stuff. The grammar is terrible. Glenda Ferguson. I saw Rachel in the Timberline Hotel. The 29-year-old girl from Great Falls claims that she saw Rachel Foster, her schoolmate, suicidal in 1981 in a corridor at the first floor of the Timberline Hotel. But she ran away without saying nothing, Glenda revealed to the Daily Reporters, and that she tried to approach her, but she went away. She also added, I don't know how it's possible, but it was definitely Rachel. This is just the last episode of the more famous love and death story in the county. Rachel committed suicide after her affair with Leonard McGrath, 30 years older than the teenager, was exposed to the public. We tried to speak with Rachel's father, Shepard Foster, but he refused. Someone says that the young girl is still alive. Creepy! Follow our monthly update to find out more about this story and more. It's written by someone who doesn't understand what dyslexic means. Yeah, I definitely feel the same way. I feel like it was written by someone who... like, if it was faked, it was written by someone who knew that she was dyslexic, but didn't know what that means. Definitely. Just the beginning. Oh, this is just the beginning. Lousy pedophile, beware. Shutting yourself into your gross den between mountains will not protect you. You will pay for what you've done. Who wrote that? Slander. Unless it's just a bad translation. Yeah, that could definitely be as well. Sheep Mountain, Rachel body, Rachel route. Paragraph below the confession seems to reflect this. Yes. Yeah, this is weird.
Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
What do you mean, you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
I really don't know what to think. It's just that...
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing, like you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
Look at it this way. I've always had a secret passion for Sherlock Holmes.
Secret.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you've got to listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
I'm surprised that he's not completely dismissing her after that. So we have the lipstick. This I never found. I don't know why I have that. Then we have Leonard's book. It's like these poems something. Oh, I did not notice the writing. Can't see your smile, honey. Today I saw Rachel. There's light everywhere. Rachel doesn't want to do her speech therapy exercises. I heard you, Rachel. You were right behind me. Rachel is sad. Rachel says she feels alone. Love you, Rachel. Leonard! Don't be like that! Okay, let's go with her death.
I found a copy of the local paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version.
What is the unofficial version? Hi, Irons! Good evening. Is this the Black Book? Yes. Can't we just stay on the line? We're obviously talking about it now.
So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
And then they hang up! You guys are the worst at actually communicating. What is wrong with you? So the quick summary of this game is, a while back, our dad had an affair with a 16-year-old girl. And, that affair came out, and she jumped off a cliff, committed suicide. And now our mom is telling us that... So our family owned this hotel, this giant hotel right here, which is where we lived as a child and all of that. And our mom is telling us that the hotel is left in your hands now because I think both our dad and our mom is dead. So we got the hotel, and she told us, she left a note telling us to sell the hotel, pay for our education, and pay for like everything that needs to be paid, and then whatever remains of that money, leave to the girl's family. Like leave to Rachel, who was the girl that our dad had an affair with, and who died. So we came up here to investigate the hotel. Well, not investigate, but to like figure out how much the hotel is worth. Figure out how much we can sell it for. And we came up here. It was a giant storm. We just wanted to investigate quickly and leave as fast as we could. But because of the snowstorm, we couldn't leave. It wasn't safe to leave. It's a super fun game. Hi, Firefly. Good evening. Can you imagine their phone bill, right? So we are, we had to stay here, and then we started finding these, like, clues, and then someone called us and said, don't sell the hotel, Rachel is still here. And then we started finding, like, we found this lipstick that has been there for, like, 10 years, never used, and we found, like, a bunch of stuff that basically indicate that maybe Rachel didn't die. Maybe her suicide was a setup, which I called, like, super early. I called it super, super early. I'm just saying. But yeah, and then we,
In this
we woke
article
up
from a couple
here.
years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
And now we're trying to piece things together because
A
we no longer
classmate,
believe there was
Glenda
suicide.
Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole, that's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
I mean, you could be right, but...
I know, it's not a very reliable source.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
Unless that was not her body.
I thought I was the skeptical one here.
What happens to a lipstick if it doesn't get used in 10 years? It dries up. It dries up. It shouldn't be usable after long. Well, it's usable, but not like... Not this moist. In the forest, they refer to that as gut instinct, exactly. Hey, Necroman! The X-Files in a video game. Yeah.
You know, I can't stop thinking about Rachel's father.
Reverend Foster. He's a very strict man. Harsh. Even for pastor standards.
He and Leonard spent hours debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
Well, opposites often attract.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
Back in the day, I thought he was a kind of reptilian with a human skin
Maybe that's
suit.
the plot twist.
His daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no. But even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story. Just saying.
Right.
Oh, the X-Files is super, super good. Super good. If there's still insurance for the hotel, an accidental fire could get you enough to move on with your life. We're not that kind of people. But we're basically in The Shining now. Kind of sounds like Clementine. Hang on. Do we know the voice actor for that? Because now that you mention it, she kind of sounds like Clementine. I didn't, I didn't, like, make that connection until now, voice actor. Does it say anywhere? Does anyone know? Like, if you want to figure out, we aren't that kind of people. Shining Watch, hey Grimsica, yeah, it's very, very reminiscent of Firewatch, if you ever played that. You're welcome, Dan. I didn't watch X-Files until, like, really recently.
Remember the lipstick I found downstairs?
Yep, you made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
Maybe there's been other women. I mean...
From what I gather, Leonard was a sort of recluse. And don't forget, the lipstick is really old.
Could the cold have preserved it?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Stop hanging up between everything! Wow, that was really well, Banana. Kind of want an emote like that myself now.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or Rachel says she feels alone.
Kind of stalkerish notes, if you ask me.
But the book was printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Oh, I just got goosebumps.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find it.
Okay, I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
You think there's a lot to dig up in this old story?
Can we just mention the fact that it's Christmas?
Maybe, maybe not.
Before we switch to the
Until
next
I know
day.
exactly what happened. Any objections?
You don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in the closet. Once they come out, you never know what they'll have to say.
It's a risk I already considered. I can handle it.
Can you?
Hard-headed like your father. Trust me, at least on this one thing. Go to bed.
We've been awake for 5
You need
minutes.
it.
Merry Christmas!
Agent Crawford, this bit of advice.
Merry Christmas,
I'll
Irving!
follow it to the T.
No! Not gonna acknowledge the fact that it's Christmas Day. Like, no. No, okay. Okay. I don't trust this guy either. I think either he's in some way related to Rachel's death, or he doesn't exist.
Hello, friend.
Yo, Pengo! Thank you so much for the
Hey, cutie
2-month
pie.
resub.
How are you?
Thank you so
Daddy?
much.
Daddy, is that you?
I really appreciate it.
Where are you? I can't see you.
Very, very kind.
You came back in the end.
Hold up! Our dad called us Cutie Pie? Irving called us Cutie Pie. Oh, that's really disturbing. Irving, that's really disturbing. Why would you... Maybe he's Rachel's unborn child, yeah. Why does he call us Cutie Pie?
It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
Daddy, I missed you so
This
much.
is obviously a dream.
Their light is alive, and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
Daddy, where did you go? I missed you so much.
Listen, sweet pea. My sweetheart. Listen to my voice. It's important.
I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
You know how much I love you.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rachel, 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 Rachel.
Yeah, no. Reminder. Rachel was 16. Reminds you of Chinatown? I haven't seen it. I guess we have just accepted the fact that we live here now? It's kind of what it feels like.
Morning.
I feel like we just accepted that. Okay, yeah, we're living here now.
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and
Where'd you get all of
frothy
this
cappuccino,
from?
Italian style.
No, you're... Oh.
So the usual frozen beans.
Well.
Sharp as a tack, as always.
Yeah,
Agent.
maybe we're Rachel.
I did find something. Some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like. With these guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters? Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timberline, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kinda... Well, listen for yourself.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Thank you so much for that
The
follow.
lights look
I
good.
appreciate
How about the
it.
headphones?
Don't know, there's like a buzzing noise. Listen.
Hi, Pins! Good to see you. I'll give you a recap
Yeah, true.
shortly.
Well, the German ones are better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. Nah, I didn't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay? Kitchen no. Stan, where'd you leave all the gear? Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door. I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones. 117.
I'm assuming they
Danny,
will
what's that stuff in camera?
let us know.
It's giving off a glare and burns out the frame. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything. I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap. You freaking me. Holy shit. There it is. There it is.
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens. I swear.
Stop touching me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
Alright then! Mike, have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. Sleep well. What if Nicole is Rachel and Irving is Leonard and the two of them are just role-playing? I mean, sounds as plausible as any other theory. Rachel found Leonard to be a father figure. Yes, I think totally. So, what has happened up until now is, our family owned this hotel. We're in this giant hotel up in the north, Minnesota, someplace. And, we haven't been here in a very long time because when we were, like, I don't know how long ago that was, but some years ago, our father came out that he had an affair with, a 16-year-old. Our father, for reference, was 49 at the time. And came out that they had an affair. And then she committed suicide. And later on, our father died, and now our mother died. And our mother left us a note saying that the hotel is ours now, and we have to sell it. And we have to sell it for money, and we have to pay down our student loans with the money. I don't remember what else we needed to pay for, but we needed to pay for that. And then the rest of the money, she wanted us to give to the family of Rachel, who committed suicide after this whole affair thing came out. And so we came up here to inspect the hotel and, like, get an estimation for how much money the hotel is worth, like how much we can sell it for. And then we started finding clues that basically don't really add up with the whole Rachel committed suicide thing. And such as, like, we got a phone call with a really creepy voice telling us that don't sell the hotel, Rachel is still here. We found clues that someone, you know, those who evaluate your, people who research spelling and typing and writing and stuff like that, they basically said that there's a really good possibility. We don't believe that Rachel's suicide note is written by her. And like we found a lipstick that has been here for a decade and still feels like new. People have mentioned seeing Rachel here, and we found, one of the creepiest things to me is we found a book that was written by our father. Well, it wasn't written by our father. It was a book with poems and stuff that our father has written in. He's written things like, I saw Rachel today, Rachel looks sad, Rachel is happy, Rachel feels lonely, I love you, Rachel. And then we found out that this book was printed 8 years after Rachel died. So we're kind of stuck here now and trying to piece together like what actually happened. Is Rachel still alive? Did she die? Like what the frick is going on?
Yep, the tape's damaged.
That's the story.
Too damp.
Well,
the short of
I'd say fucking typical.
How ladylike.
No, this is like several years after. This is like 10 years after I believe. This was 1981, and I believe we're in like early 90s now. We don't have a
What
year
happened
for
in
where
the
we
end
are.
with the TV show?
Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything.
I don't know if we know what
Yeah,
year
but
it
they
is.
mention a room on the tape. I'd like to take a look.
117.
117, I think.
117, yeah. Same floor
Are
as my
you
apartment.
sure? No. No, but she did specifically say, what I very much remember is with the book. She very specifically said that this book is printed 8 years. Yeah, 1981. Yeah. Okay, so this says 1981 edition. She died in 1980. What? 81? 89? What am I doing? This was printed in 1989. And she died in 1981. Oh, yeah, the mother's letter was dated in 1991 or 93, something like that. So, yeah, this is like way after she died. Way after. It must have been the one with the tape, right? Where the heck was that? 114? 104, 103, 102. Okay, so it's gotta be... Hang on. Hold up a minute. 117, the big one at the corner. Yep. That's where I almost went in. When I was looking for that damn staff room thingy. So yeah, it's been kind of creepy. We haven't actually had anything creepy happen aside from like darkness. Like the power went out and stuff like that, but hey, Zing! Good evening. Rachel is just straight up squatting in the hotel. I mean, she don't pay the bill. She gots to go. I will take it away from you.
Hey.
I found the room.
But...
Someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
Do what they do in movies. Bust through the door with your shoulder.
Don't
Real
use your
funny.
shoulder.
I need a screwdriver.
Oh,
I think
piss
I saw
off!
one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Downstairs. Because I
Seems
looked
to me
at it and
I've
I was
seen
like,
one in
hey,
the
that's a
garage.
screwdriver. Probably
Was it
should
the
pick that up.
generator
And then
room?
it wouldn't let me pick up
I'll
that
let you know.
either. This is what I'm talking about. The game is gonna force us to go literally every single room in this hotel. The game's gonna force us to go to in a specific order. Hi, Yamari! Good evening. Good evening. Hi, Savior. Good evening. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Literally went mom on you. So, when the power went out, we were in pitch darkness. We didn't have a light or anything. We have a light now, but you know, it doesn't really help as much. And we came down this hallway and all we saw was this painting and it has murder eyes. Oh, it was creepy. That was creepy. It's gonna force us to go like the entire hotel in one specific order. I don't like it when games do that. Because I saw the screwdriver and it was even lit up. So I was like, hey, we probably will need that screwdriver at some point. Can we pick it up? No.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
I'm not there yet!
I keep thinking about those guys, the ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
Awesome actors, I'll give them that.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
5 months
Fortunately, it
Heck
seems
yeah,
that won't
nerds.
happen. They hightailed it out of
Heck yeah,
God only
nerds!
knows
Olivia,
why.
thank you so much!
Don't tell me you believe
For
in
the
ghosts
5
or some
months.
bullshit like that.
Thank you
Well,
so
I'm
much.
not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
I really, really appreciate
What
that.
are you talking about?
Prayer, for example.
You're saying prayer brings good luck? I doubt Reverend Foster would agree.
Not the locker room. It was over
screwdriver.
here, because I remember seeing the car.
I'm out of here.
Through the window. Yeah, I remember seeing the car, like, through the window when we were here. Oh! Oh god, I thought it was gone. But no, the shadow was really weird. Pick up. Now we have the screwdriver. Is there batteries lying around? No, it's actually a dynamo thingy. So in order to charge it up, you have to like spin the or click the button, and then there's a like spinny thing. a spinny thingy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. What did we need the screwdriver for again? I don't. Oh, the door, the tape door. It's a little Resident Evil. Arian, good evening. What are those ghostly tentacles? Listen. Yeah, Dynamo. Hi, First Night. Good evening. It's a really cool game, Olivia. It's a walking simulator. So there's not actually like any gameplay. There's just you walk through the hotel in a predetermined story. You have a couple of dialogue choices. The dialogue choices are very similar to Firewatch. If you ever played Firewatch, this plays very similarly. Joop! Good evening. There hasn't been a lot of spooks. Like, there's been... We had to navigate in the dark, and there's been, like, noises coming from other parts of the hotel, but there hasn't been, like, anything super scary. It's been unsettling. Yeah, chat has been worse. It's been unsettling, but not scary. Like, there's some ambient sounds and stuff like that. But we don't know what's gonna happen in here. I like these animations. Listen. This is where the Ghostbusters were in. So the Ghostbusters had creepy stuff happening in here. Parabolic microphone. Yep. Nothing bad will happen in here. Nothing bad. No worries, Savior. Never have to apologize for not being able to watch. I hope you have a good evening. I have not played Vampire the Masquerade, no. I have not. The equipment of the ghost facers. So this is Rachel. Before her body was found. Can I read this? Accounting. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. So speaking of Firewatch, you communicate with this guy through your little thingy. Hey, it's a picture! We should take that. Can we take it?
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around them.
Did the whole Rachel story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
Ugh, so sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry. Believe me.
I think that the dialogue is very good. It's not quite as fluid, I believe, as in Overwatch. Firewatch. Gee. Thank you. The scary thing isn't fear or the nightmares. The scary thing is that you slowly lose the ability to care about anything. You push everyone away, and in the end everyone says, I wouldn't have thought he'd do it. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't believe it was suicide, though, in this case. I don't believe that Rachel committed suicide. I think it's all a setup. What are we even looking for? Are we just, like, investigating for anything that's different? Check the room and the equipment those dumbasses left. If you die in the next 70 years, assume I was murdered. I will. Oh, I can use this. Oh, I can actually look at the tape? Oh, oh boy. Oh boy.
Quit playing dumbass jokes. What does that guy do all day?
Who, you mean the owner? Leonard the freak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He's always locked up in the attic. You can hear him pacing up and down.
Yeah, the man cave. We need to go to the man cave.
Shut up a sec. There's that noise again in the headphones.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it.
Did you see his face? He's missing a couple screws.
Sounds like a woman's voice. A girl.
What the? I'll bet living alone in a place.
So people have said that they hear and see her, like, walking around the hotel.
So depressing.
Danny, did you get rid of the interference? Fuck, I pay you to do your job, not jerk around.
Fuck off, Stan. What do you think I'm doing? It's a mess here. Nothing's working. There's voices.
Listen, Danny, cut the crap. I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done... What the fuck are you doing? I saw something! Wait, you're not taping.
No, I mean, for real!
What?
Basically just said that they're a fraud right there. Why are you acting that way? We're not actually videotaping right now.
I'm telling you! I can't find the keys! Keys, hold it! The light, the light, the light!
Alrighty then. Oh! Alrighty then. Sure. I'm just gonna keep it paused while I'm not playing the game, because I know that this game has a tendency to progress when I'm not doing anything. Olivia, I totally understand it. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope that when you do play it, I hope you have fun with it. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Pretty sure I killed her after seeing what she does to cows? How could you? How could you? Apple Slayer, if I didn't say hi to you, I saw you come in. It's good to see you. How are you? Hope we get to see something spooky too. Yeah, door closed on its own. We haven't actually seen anything spooky. Welcome back, Harakai. So they saw something, but we couldn't see anything that they saw. Basically, just have to take their word for it. Do you guys hear anything? Listen, it's not that I'm scared. It's not that I'm scared or anything. Ronan! That's, was it? That's certainly a jackpot. See, I want to read this book, and it doesn't let us do that. Let's check the room. It's still... Our objective is still to check the room and the stuff that they left. Actor! You lost your net! I'm sorry! I'm glad you're back! Oh, we didn't look at the microphone. It has a smiley face on it! Hey! 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 Could we not do that? Can we not use this microphone? We're gonna have to.
Hello, friend. Allo, allo. A detective game?
Jimmy! Jimmy, thank you so much for the 14 months. That's a very, very, very long time. Jimmy, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. How are you? How's the little baby? It's good to see you. Thank you so much. How else are we gonna contact the desk? I wish we could fix the lamp. It doesn't let us do anything. So this is a, I don't know how much of a detective game it really is, but, that was perfect, actor. Seriously, well done. It ended up being a detective game. We didn't start off that way. We started off coming to this hotel that we now own that we are gonna sell because it's our family hotel and we're gonna sell it. So we were just coming up here to figure out how much we can sell it for. And we found out all of these things about Rachel Foster, who was a 16-year-old girl who committed suicide after it came out that she was having an affair with our dad. Like 10 years ago. And we had this bad feeling about it. We didn't think that it was suicide, so we are now investigating. And there's like a ton of people saying that they've seen ghosts here. And that they've seen her. So now we have like this microphone that belonged to some ghost hunters. So you guys can't see it, but there's a little like meter here. And I assume that if we can actually pick up something, that will go up to the red.
Hey!
For fuck's sake, Irving!
Oh, what did I do?
Actor,
You
I'm
gave
so
me a heart
sorry.
attack.
Sorry.
I am so sorry about
next
time.
Stupid Automod. I need
What?
to fix that. I need to whitelist.
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
I need to whitelist Twitch clips links. I'm so sorry about that. How was that a full day? I'm so sorry, actor. The days passing in this game is so weird. It's just a clip of the I really appreciate it. See, now they're acknowledging Christmas. Days after Christmas has... What? Wait, year 3? I'm so confused. Full day because we actually had a heart attack. Can we listen to the... listen for anything here? No, doesn't seem to be anything here. So we're like gathering clues and everything about what actually happened to this Rachel Foster. Because we don't think it was suicide.
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
It's not Christmas Eve though, it's way past that. It's set to 100 points, actor, because you get 300 points on following and like super
I wouldn't miss
super fast.
Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountain.
What I fail to take into consideration is that people give away all their points.
For anything.
Irving.
If people didn't
Don't
give away
tell
all
me
their
you're staying on
points, it
just
would be a
for
great
me.
system.
Go. I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
I guess we're kind of friends
Thanks.
now.
You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
You're no stranger.
But I don't get it.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free?
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
Yeah, why is he saying here? Why is he... Is he in the hotel?
What tells you I'm
Raymond!
not
Good to
sharpening
see
my
you.
knives
How
this
are
very
you?
minute?
It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
I want to go for a romance between him. No.
Irving, are you hitting on me by any chance?
No.
Oh, he totally is.
I mean, it's just...
Relax. I was kidding.
I was not kidding.
I can never tell when you're kidding.
Yeah, it's one of my fascinating virtues.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't go anywhere.
I got an achievement called Cutie Pie. I actually need to look up what that achievement is for. Get a date. Did I accidentally set up a date between... No. That was the exact thing I wanted to avoid. That's literally the thing that I wanted to avoid by choosing that option. Okay. I'm doing well, Raven. How are you? It's good to see you. If this is a mobile phone, how did you get your number? He's into girls that he's never seen on the other end of a walkie-talkie. I mean, Irving is, he sure is something.
Huh? Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas.
Good night, hon!
Oh, Miss Flattery is
Yeah.
actually... Miss Flattery is
To be
a
honest,
person!
I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this.
Okay.
Sorry,
Sure,
I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get it too.
yeah. That's what there was, in the end. There was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended. Christmas of '80.
I don't want him to
Me
know
and
my
mom
backstory.
were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Hey.
And a year later, she killed herself. And what
She was
carrying,
15?
too.
Don't be like that.
When they started
you
their
have it.
affair?
These are my memories, and,
I heard bells. She was 15 and he was 48.
Hey, did you hear that?
No. What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
Sorry, I want to check.
Of course we're checking.
Okay.
It's dark, too. Yeah, 16 was bad enough. Do I use the microphone?
Yeah.
I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met you.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki. God, I hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
Please stop.
That's really sweet, but maybe we should put this conversation on hold.
I can't.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me,
Congrats
right
on
now,
the date.
I would
No,
also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
I said we'll talk later.
Oh, right. I
Piss
get
off.
that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving, please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway,
Not true, babe, because it's
later.
incredibly awkward. Because it's super, super awkward. Can we mod this game so the flashlight makes the villager? This sticker was left there by the Ghostbuster kids. Frick was that? Yeah, Banana, that kind of thing, it makes me so depressed. It's coming from either down this hallway or up. Oh, down the hallway. I see it because of this. We go to where the meter is showing the highest. Hi, Dollarfin! Good evening! Thank you for the alert! I appreciate it. Do you hear whispers? Yeah, can we, can we not?
Irving.
You heard that, right?
For fuck's sake.
Sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Busy.
Oh, no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
It's this microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds.
What sounds?
Whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
This doesn't sound on my end. The door
Heads
closing was
up,
there.
and
Was
if you
for
sense
my end.
trouble, just let me know.
I don't know where it's coming from. I don't- that's what microphones do! If I got a microphone that didn't capture sound, I would just get a refund. Broken! Okay then.
All I'm saying is...
Agent! Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. I mean, I assume it's coming from room 117. I don't know where it is. I don't know. It's not coming from here because the clinking sound would be louder. Hi Kyandy, good evening. So the story is that we inherited this hotel owned by our family. And it takes place after our father had an affair with a young girl and she committed suicide, and we're finding all of these hints that she isn't actually dead. Or either she isn't dead or she's haunting the hotel. So we are trying to figure out what actually happened to her now. I feel like this microphone isn't really helping. It seems like it's coming from downstairs, I think. It is really hard to tell because the microphone, like, it has this meter, right? And it's not really, it's not obvious, like, when it's stronger. Aside from the whispers. It's getting weaker. It's getting stronger in here, and then it immediately gets weaker as soon as we get in here. So I was thinking downstairs. Oh, it's getting super strong. Okay. Getting super strong down here. We're holding a parabolic microphone. Yeah, it's coming from in here. What? But there's nothing here.
Found anything?
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
Maybe you're right. Who knows, but it seemed so similar to how I remember it.
Hey, don't think about it anymore. If it comes back, we'll try and figure it out.
You know, for a second it was nice to imagine that the past could come back like that. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
She talked and moved with the grace and confidence of an adult.
She was 15 when they started
wore a dress with a bow
having
on
the
the
affair,
back.
by the way.
She was so beautiful.
He was 48.
Perfect.
As far as we know.
It was the beginning of the end, and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki,
Sorry, I'm becoming a freaking nostalgic up here. Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again, and then I'm going to bed.
Be careful.
Yeah, so she was 15, he was 48, and they were having an affair. And that affair coming out basically destroyed both of their families, and she committed suicide. And then they found her body, and the report showed that she was 9 weeks pregnant. You love the sound command so much. I'm glad you do. It's gross. It's really... Guess we're done looking around! Yeah, it's really gross. I don't think we dislike the young girl. I think that she's not the villain in this. I think that, I think the dad did something more that we don't know about. Why are we in the church? I'm glad we explored so we know that this is the church. And I'm glad that we explored so I know the way back home. Because I assume we cannot go the front door. I just want to check. Just for this. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I'm glad I know where we are. Sleeping bag. We sounded like we dislike her. Oh, you mean our character? Oh, yeah. I think our character probably disliked her a lot. Why not wake up cramped at a church? See, if there was ever a time to call Irving, I would assume that this would be it. If we're ever gonna call Irving, why not call him now? Because if I was her, I would be kind of scared by now. Don't try to make sense. We call him literally every other second. Is the door gonna close in us? No? Okay. What is our objective? Oh, I can't even look at the map! Oh, the map isn't even available right now. What if you're not playing Nicole right now? What if you're playing Rachel? Oh my god! That took me so long to see what that actually was. Holy hell, coming from this end. That looks like an incredibly creepy clown painting. Oh. Right, Lunatico? Right? Oh. I hear the running water too, I'm just ignoring it right now. Holy crap, that genuinely terrified me, that painting. It's too one of those animals that has the antlers fighting. Oh, good lord. That genuinely scared me. Yeah, moose, thank you. Oh, Jesus. Reindeer or moose, who knows the difference? Okay. Yeah, so the dad who owned the hotel obviously got a little bit of, people didn't like him. After it came out that he was having an affair with a, I can't use my flashlight. Oh, shit. After this whole affair came out, so people vandalized his hotel and, like, posted slander regarding him. Stuff like that. Yeah, understandably so. I keep waiting for a jump scare every time you open these. The way that they open, it seems so much like they're setting it up for a jump scare. Aw, Echo, have a wonderful night's sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. Sleep well. Thought you had to dig or something? Oh yeah, that would have been bad. Joey's pet-friendly hotel. He would have a pet-friendly hotel. I don't know where we're going. Oh, shit, I can tell you one thing. We're not going in there. I don't know where we're supposed to go. I know there was one door, I think down this hallway. Hi, Lychee! How are you? No. I think down this one? There was one door that was... Yeah, this is, like, slightly ajar. The fireplace room. Have we been here before? Because that's what the ghost hunters... Hotel's Witch Pyre. Witch Pyre? A link with outside. The hell are these captions? What are these captions? You're stressed beyond belief. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you're doing better soon. I hope that if there's anything we can do, let us know. There haven't really been any jump scares. It's much more, it's an atmospheric game over a jump scary game. Super atmospheric though. It looks so much like a room for Amnesia, right? Yeah, the only jump scare is chat. You frickins. What is Slink doing with the outside? I would be very concerned if he was outside. Oh, hi, son of a Saiyan. Well, there are two Links that are okay here. Zelda Link and my dog. What, Reaper? What? I have no idea where we're supposed to go. I have no clue. The game is not giving me anything. We can't open the map? Like, we can't do anything. I assume go upstairs to our bedroom. What if Rachel actually doesn't exist, but is a fictional character in your fictional piece of work? Oh. There's so many interesting theories. If you fail this one, you have to repeat your year. Oh, Leechy, I'm sorry to hear that. Exam stress is terrible. Super, super terrible. I'm sure you will do fine. I hope you, don't stress yourself out too much, because too much stress will make it harder to learn, and, make it harder for the material to stick. I hope it goes well, and I hope that you're done soon. Okay, I assume going back to our house. By house, I mean bedroom, and going to bed. Like, the door is open, so I'm thinking that if we're not Rachel right now, then we're sleepwalking. Now, if we go into the room and we see someone lying in the bed... Okay, no. If this is not it, then I don't know. It's not, then we're missing something. Oh! All of our inventory stuff. Oh, our phone!
Irving?
Okay.
Merry Christmas, Nikki! Ho, ho, ho! It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church, standing in front of the lectern.
Wow. Does that happen a lot?
No.
One doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
But no parent leaves the doors unlocked if their kid sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in
We've
children.
already had this discussion, Irving. We talked about this earlier.
Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
You know what? The church is terrifying.
I don't want to go back there now. But I'll think about it. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
I like Nick. No!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
All churches are. I get this like really weird feeling when I'm in churches. I get this really, really weird feeling. It's, I don't go to churches a lot, but like every now and then. Like when we went to, a couple years ago, we went to Trondheim, in Norway, and there's like this big cathedral there. If you know about the city, then you know about the cathedral. And like just because we were tourists, we went there because it's a really beautiful cathedral, and it just gives me this weird feeling. I don't really know how to describe it. Hi, Sendon. I have. I did see the trailer. It looks really cool. Really cool. Is this a romantic game? Yeah, why does he want us to like Irving? The weird feeling that it should burn you. Oh no, it's like this. When I'm in this like super old cathedral, it's like this feeling of, almost a feeling of respect and like... It's a weird feeling. I respect everything that's been done in the churches, and I respect the faith that people have, and like it's hard to describe without sounding crazy, I think. Why do you get the feeling that the relationship is like a clingy, terrified Stockholm syndrome? Because that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. They hated each other to begin with, and I still can't see the map. Hated each other, and then suddenly, like, they have no choice, but they're the only
There are dozens of us.
Piece of contact that any of them have. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Feeling of awe. Yeah, it's a little bit of that. Definitely. It's a little bit of a feeling of awe, basically. Because there's so much history, and there's so much, like... They're a place where so many strong feelings have been felt. And it's kind of... I don't know. I'm easily moved by things. I'm very easily moved. I'm an easily... I get touched very easily. I cry of almost anything. So it's... There's something that gets to me, you know? Hi, Infinity! Good to see you, good to see you. You would love a religious experience, but you don't feel like you're ever gonna get one in a church. Yeah, I... Honestly... Hey, can I... Report? Report what? Honestly, I've often had the feeling like I wish that I was religious, because I think that it would be a big comfort. Honestly. Now that you're writing, you might give up lurking. Well, I appreciate you coming out of lurking. It's a community thing more than a religious thing. Yeah, I think that's... I think that's the thing that I sort of envy a little bit with religion, because I don't have that sort of strong sense of community with... If you are, like, strongly religious, then you have that, and I think that would be a huge comfort. Strongly empathetic. Yeah, I used to make fun of my mom for crying when watching, like, Extreme Home Makeover and stuff like that. No, I cry just as much as her now. I cry just as much as her. And I regret ever making fun of her for it. Yeah, karma really hits you. I feel like your best chance of getting a spiritual experience would be to do psychedelic drugs. A lot of people experience that. The day after a friend got killed? Banana, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry for your friend. You could study into the occult, yeah. It does provide comfort and safety. It does, doesn't it? And I feel like I'm kind of missing out by not having that in my life. But could be picking up on the spirits or the emotions of people around the church. Yeah, I think that that's partly what it is. Like, I don't know. There's a lot to it. But anyway, my whole point is that's the kind of feeling that I get when I'm in, like, a big church and cathedral and stuff like that. You can make fun of my... Yeah, I do. I do that. I did apologize to her
Irving?
once, so...
You still awake?
Yeah, sure.
I thought you'd gone back to sleep.
No, don't worry.
A doomsday cult and they all kill themselves?
Listen, that thing you were about to say yesterday, before I interrupted you?
Stop!
Yeah.
Maybe you
No,
feel
oh
like
god, why did we
continuing
call
the
him?
conversation?
Why was
Yeah.
this triggered by finding the
Sure.
window? That's
Well,
what I want to know.
I've talked more to you than with anyone else in my whole life. I just wanted to say...
We've known each other for, what, a week? And we've only talked over walkie-talkies. This is a big red flag.
You're fun, yeah?
Yeah, you too. For real.
I'm just saying.
And it would be interesting, nice, I don't know, to meet, maybe?
If I ever get out of here. Anyway, yeah, it would be interesting. Irving from FEMA.
Oh. Cool. Yeah. What would you like to do?
A day at the lake? I think I caught a glimpse of Hauser Lake yesterday.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice.
So, I'll organize it.
Yes, sure, yeah. Cool. I'll go.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Infinity, we mentioned Firewatch a lot. It's super similar. It is really, really similar. This game doesn't have a single jump scare in it. We haven't had any. I'm so upset that we have to go out on a date with this guy. Where's Boo for fail when you need it? So what the heck do I do now? I want to go to sleep. I want to go to bed. I have to go back to the
Oh my god! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, me! This isn't a fever! Sing, Gray! Can't even see where the dove is!
Parasitic! Holy crap! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Jesus, thank you so much! I really appreciate that. Thank you, Parasitic! How are you? Alpha, it's not the first thing that scared me in this game. There haven't been any jump scares, but there haven't been any jump scares. It's been super atmospheric though. You forgot about the alerts. I do like the alerts. So now I have to find my way back to the church. That also works with the alert! Oh my god, banana. I gotta say, I do appreciate that combo. I do appreciate it. Parasitic, thank you so much. You're very kind. Super creepy with the dad, right? I feel like either our dad is gonna turn out to be a bigger villain than we thought, or it's gonna turn out that she is a ghost and has been a ghost the whole time, and he was manipulated by a ghost. Where was the way? It was, I remember. I'm actually kind of good with directions, guys. Game room! We never went here! Remember what I said that I'm good with directions? We're definitely gonna get to the game room at some point, though. But it was somewhere here is the entrance. Through here. Listen! Listen. Listen. Somewhere through here. Not through that.
Listen.
This way! See? I told you! Told you I knew the way.
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
So you've come to the conclusion that I'm not crazy?
Never thought that. Well, at least not in this case.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, language, Sister Nicole.
All right. So, if I think about the church, I think about my mother. She often helped Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays, did fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole community in parish activities, you know, that kind of stuff.
Hey, Warrentel!
I think she found gratification in doing that, something she didn't get elsewhere. including the hotel. When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher capable of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet. There you go.
Ah, a businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
I missed the game room, I did. You say a lot of things that we don't believe. Well, it's not my fault that you guys don't believe me, so. You closed the wrong tab. Irons, I do that constantly by accident when I'm watching streams. It's terrible. The anemia from just eating beans for weeks, right? Oh god, I would go crazy. I would go crazy if I only had one meal for like the full week. It's not supposed to be a laugh, banana. It's a laugh from some monster in some horror game that I played at some point. He's an auditory hallucination that the only explanation to their improving relationship. I buy it.
Nikki?
When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff. She raced in and out of the church, but I never discovered where she kept all those things.
Never asked?
Oh, a million times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady, the assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
They promised to reveal the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
The mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it? How it's...
Wow. A total mystery. Wanna play?
Yes. I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind.
Streamer WhatsApping too much? I wrote down the riddle. I wrote down the riddle in case it ever comes up. Hi Dot, hi Pixie. How are you guys doing? I figured at some point that might be a thing. It might be a secret or something. Is it ignorance or apathy that's destroying the world today? I don't know, and I don't really care. Hi, plebeian. Oh boy. Oh boy. Er det uvitenhet eller apati som ødelegger verden I dag? Jeg vet ikke, og jeg bryr meg ikke. If you ever see me like looking down like that, it's because I'm writing. Who uses paper in 2020? Listen, my notebook is superior, and you know it. And you know it. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you guys. See, what it says here now is it says if I solve the riddle, I could finally find the old storage room. Is the riddle written somewhere? No, it is not. Except it is. So down the stairs, don't fall apart. Round the corner, turn around. In front of you, all that is closed can be opened. Thank you for the claps. Outplayed the game, damn straight. Don't fall apart, turn the corner. Because the game doesn't give us a riddle like that.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Is that a freaking butterfly? Follow the butterfly, I guess. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, really? Down the stairs, watch your step. Don't fall apart or it's your end. Round a corner, turn around. There's your way in front of you. All that is closed can be opened to if you see beyond its looks. Well, I thought I was being really clever. Sure, she'll call Irving about it again.
Oh, shit.
She probably will. A couple of times. Listen, I'm stuck. Are you shitting me right now? Okay, thank God. You think you're clever, but... Is that snow? Oh, right, there's an opening. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, I am really uncomfortable.
Found the mystery decorations?
Oh, I am really uncomfortable.
No decorations.
Is everything okay?
No.
I found something.
What?
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you see.
Okay. There's some windows. Drawn on the walls. Books. Sheet music. A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
This place doesn't make sense. No one would live down here.
Nikki, I think you should get out of there now.
Oh, wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office in Billings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that. You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her. Let me look around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call.
Listen.
I need to figure out what's going on here.
This is incredibly uncomfortable. A breadcrumb.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get out of there right now.
No, I found a
Shit,
key.
the music box!
It's from my old music box. The one in Leonard's room.
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key here?
Oh.
I don't know and I don't want to know. Tell you what I think? Someone could have been in your room.
It doesn't matter.
How can you be so calm?
If someone was in there, he's not here now. I need to grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on, or went on, here.
This is super unsettling. I definitely hear something. I don't know if it's breathing or if it's something else, but... Irons! Why are you calling him now? Good lord, I didn't do anything. Those little music boxes, the one with the little ballerina that plays music, they give me such a melancholy feeling. Like, they make me feel sad in some way deep inside my soul, and I cannot explain why.
Nicole, listen. I already know what you're gonna say, but please
But
trust
I
me.
have never
Get
heard
out
one
of
of those without feeling like this deep, unsettling feeling.
Please, you're not helping.
You do realize you found the replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why all of this.
We'll figure it out with the sheriff. Once you're out of there, into a safe hotel room in town. Please, just...
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line, old lipsticks that don't go bad. Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
All good reasons to get out of there. We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means.
What? What are you trying to tell me?
Your father... he spent years in there, in total solitude. With the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience. He wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
You're joking, right? You think he did this?
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. Distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
How dare you? My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying... Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that! He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
I don't think that he built a shrine for a dead person.
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
Hi, Pins! Welcome back! So we went downstairs. We found this secret passage that led to this secret room, which is a replica of Rachel's room. The 16-year-old that our father had an affair with, who died. That has things like her retainer box in it. And has been painted, who died. It has her books in it. Speech therapy, which is why she spent so much time with our father.
Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. It'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake.
So a retainer box is the,
Let me piece things together.
If you've had...
I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky. Some people think she didn't commit suicide, and some even think she's still alive. I have to think it through. What concrete clues did I find? First thing, the phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead. Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true, it might explain the sighting by her friend here in the Timberline. And now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might...
A retainer is, if you've had braces or you need, like, very light correction of your teeth, then a retainer is like it's an imprint of your teeth, and then they make like a plastic or a metal thing that goes around your teeth to keep them in place, to stop them from moving. After I had my braces out, I had to sleep with a retainer on for like 3 years to make sure that my teeth didn't move back in place, and they come in that box. Like that retainer box is very... Hi Nixus, good evening. That retainer box will always look like the same. So yeah, it's usually like you usually have one if you've just had your braces out, or if you only need like very light correction of your teeth. Hi Sir Lancelot, good evening. You had them briefed as a kid as well? Yeah, refused to wear them, so you had 4 teeth taken out instead. Oof. Woof. You've only ever had retainers, never had braces. There we go. Hi, I'm Frosty, good evening. I think it depends on how much you need. It's also different kinds. Like mine, that was meant for just like keeping my teeth in place. After I had braces, had like it had a metal thing that went above here, and then like the rest was kept in place by like silicone. So it just like kept my front teeth from, because I had like this huge gap between my teeth. That's why I had braces. So to keep them from just like splitting out again. So my retainers wasn't to move my teeth, it was only to keep them in place. If you decide you want braces, there's 4 teeth to be taken out before anything else. That's kind of common. That's pretty common. To have to take out teeth before you can move them. Retainer boxes for keeping lawyers in them. Listen. God damn it. Oh, like a family retainer? Why is Rachel's lawyer missing?
Not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here.
That was my thinking. That was like my whole thinking about this. As soon as we walked into that room, my first immediate thought was, shit, our dad kept Rachel here. She didn't die. Because I said from the beginning, not from the beginning, I said from early on that she didn't die, that was, her death was faked. And yeah. Your retainer was permanent. It was in the back of your teeth until one day you didn't need it anymore. I'm glad you didn't need it anymore. Hi, Yeti. Hi, Yeti. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys for saying goodbye when people say that they're leaving. That means a lot. That means a lot. I still have, I have a metal wire behind my back teeth on my lower part of my teeth. Oh, shit. I still have like a metal string to keep them in place, but I think I could technically have that removed, but there's no reason to. So like sometimes if my tongue is sore, if I like had some warm food and burnt my tongue or something, like it's really sore to like have that metal thing. Some plan for your teeth at some point. Nothing is on record when you went to show it to the doc. That metal bit was stabbing at your tongue. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry. That's super uncomfortable. Yeah, that's, You never leave, you just go into lurk mode for periods of time. Agent, that is super kind. That is, I appreciate that. Ooh, Factor! I'm sorry. God, talking about teeth stuff makes me really, 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 really uncomfortable. So if you could not... No, Andy, I don't feel it most of the time. I usually forget that it's there. Every now and then, like, some pieces of food tend to get stuck in between there, but it's just like having a toothpick.
Why doesn't she tell her parents?
And it's fine.
Unless they're all in cahoots. No suicide.
You get so used to it, you don't notice it.
No, I'm just being paranoid. And then there'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room. My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message?
It said breadcrumb.
Where do I fit in? Are you trying to tell me something, Dad?
It said breadcrumbs, so
My music box with the hockey player.
There has to be something
I don't think
there.
I have the guts to hear that tune again. But I must.
She has that same thing as me, where music box tunes are really, really unsettling. Pictures of teeth? Yeah, teeth stuff. Let's not. I brought it up by insisting it's not the lawyer guy. Which is the fastest way? I think it's this way. So windy outside you felt your apartment rattle? That too makes me so freaking uncomfortable. Storm stuff? Really scares me. Teeth are good for horror. Yeah, because everyone can relate to having, like, teeth. Uncomfortableness. I'm just gonna go with it. You know what I mean. And if my mom ever taught me anything, it's that having people understand what you mean is more important than anything. Don't watch that Black Mirror episode with teeth? Wait. Which one? I don't remember. Tentacles also good for horror. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi Dolian! Good evening. It's unsettling. I wouldn't call it super scary. It's very unsettling. Discomfort was the word that I was looking for. See? Communication. Who needs the right words? You still understood exactly what I meant. Everyone can relate to having teeth, yeah. There's an SCP that grows teeth inside you until you die from internal bleeding. Okay. Sure. I think you know what's going on. It's pretty awful. Yeah, I think that no... This has been blocked off before, I'm just saying. This room has been blocked off before. We haven't been able to go in here. Maybe if we just open this. Well, we decided that, hey, we're living here now. Hey! There's a panel. I think that no matter what has happened, we're not gonna get away from... Does this lead to the church? Can't be. That whatever happened here is really fucking creepy. And, oh, it goes to here. Okay. Okay, cool. And not in any way okay. What is the word when you're feeling sad and mad? Smad. Think it was a butterfly or something? Think SCP. Oh shit. Harakai, I swear to God. Why? Why would you? I cannot believe you would do that to anyone. Why would you say that? You said don't read. I will actually find you. Where the heck was that music box? It was in some kind of, I think it was in the office. Either the other bedroom or the office. Here it is. Oh, coming up on the conclusion. I'm not sure I'm ready for it. I'm enjoying this. This has been really enjoyable. There's no safe. This music gets me so melancholy.
The 27th of December, 1983.
Holic? Melancholic?
Hockey finals
yeah,
at Missoula.
That.
Us against Cold Springs High.
This is 2 years after
we
she
won
died.
by sudden death after a 3-hour game, and I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel
83?
killed
No,
herself.
she died in 81.
Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy. I was so happy. But you had other things on your mind, right? And you and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with the suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy?
So, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The Jedi Twitch partner is treating me pretty well. Pretty well, I gotta say. So, the thing about this game is, we found out that our father was having an affair with a 16-year-old. And she got pregnant, and, yeah, our dad is dead now, too. Yeah. She got pregnant, and then when this whole affair thing came out, she committed suicide. Rachel Foster was the girl that he had an affair with. And we've been exploring this hotel, and what we found out is that our dad had a secret room downstairs that he turned into Rachel's bedroom. And so, like, my thinking is that Rachel... There's a lot of things that point towards Rachel not being dead. And being alive. And in the hotel. There's been a lot of signs pointing to the fact that Rachel still lives in the hotel somewhere. And then we found this, like, replica of her bedroom downstairs. So my thinking is that she didn't die, and that our dad kept her here, in that bedroom. No, Jedi, it's not. It's not by the same people. It's a similar genre, but it's a different game. It's obviously a different game. It's different people who made it, yeah. I don't recognize any of the games that Tisa made before. What if Rachel died in the storm this week? Could be, could be. So that gave us a medal, but it didn't really help us. It does play very similarly to Edith Finch. Very, very similarly. It plays similar to Edith Finch and Firewatch. She's like 26 now. Edith Finch is super, super good. This is where the door... This has been sealed for a super long time.
Irving.
Finally.
I'm not talking to you because I want to. I'm talking to you because you're literally the only person available.
I know. I told you to go to hell.
I was dying on this chair.
Let's keep going, if you want. Together. So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of the story,
man cave.
Then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor.
Of course, that's where we're going last.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know. I'll be careful.
Okay.
I am really dreading what we're gonna
find. There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me to show them to me under another light.
I'm really dreading.
What are you talking about, Nikki?
What we're gonna find.
Maybe me. In my music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all sounds insane.
The night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving?
I think I was at church with my family.
Church? That night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
The what now? The mezzanine. I remember seeing that on the map, didn't I? Apparently, yo, there it is. There it is. Okay. How do we get in there? That seems like there's like a separate staircase that goes up there. Yeah. Okay, I see it. Oh yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, I know where that is. Museum, let's go, So SCP is, if you're interested in like creepy stuff and reading creepy stories and everything, I can highly recommend SCP. It's a wiki, a whole like wiki section basically. Wait, isn't it here? Isn't this the thing? Because this is above the hall, right? It has to be here. Or directly above the reception. Isn't that it? These are all rooms. Hi, Datu Goku, my good evening, good evening. It is Spoofu, but if it gets spammed again, then it's gonna get turned off and switched back to a higher price. Anyone here listen to the creepypasta videos? I don't listen to them, but I do, I read them. I prefer reading them over listening to them. Jesus. Oh, I see a panel! There we go.
Listen.
There was a hidden door beneath the stairs. Speaking of mannequins. Oh fuck. Oh, why though? Weeping angels?
All I'm saying is...
I was wondering why the ball was getting bigger. Then it hit me.
Flavian, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you very, very much. No. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is creepy. I did not play that, Jedi.
Irving? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick. Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick? Hello? Hello? Oh god, why isn't he answering? Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
What the fuck was that? You heard that, right? That sounded like something like falling down the stairs or something. It's him, but he's dead. Oh wait, do you mean Irving or our dad? It's not that I'm scared or anything.
Where are you, Nicole?
It's about time.
No, that's not comforting. That's actually not comforting that he asked that right now.
Did you hear my messages?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
Do you mean the secret? No!
What doors are you talking about?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving.
I bet he means the panels, the secret. Irving, what are you doing? What is hiding behind the second floor sealed doors? Was that the reception doorbell? You love it so much. It is a good one. Was that the reception bell ringing? Have those boots always been there? You feel like the Halloween drawing you did back in November? Yeah, those haven't been there. Which was the Halloween drawing? I know that I've seen it. I know that I've seen the Halloween drawing. Yeah, that was definitely the bell that rang to alert us of the boots. The one with you being brave. Oh yeah, that one! Oh my god! Yes, 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 yes. That's how you feel right now. The ambient sounds, Jedi, the ambient sounds in this are really, really good. Super good. Starting to think that she's insane and most of this is in her head. Not unreasonable. Meth, I haven't actually set it up yet because the capture card was delayed. My capture card was delayed, and if I set up the new PC, then I have to set up OBS and everything again from scratch, and I can't. So I'm simply waiting until the new PC, till the capture card comes here, and then I'll set up everything and all of that. That was not knocked over before. That knocking sound effect that always sounds in your right ear, that always gets you, even though you know there's no wood to knock like that. Really? Yeah, of course that's open now. Yeah, gee, I cannot thank you enough for all of that. It was incredibly, incredibly kind. Take your stick with you, right? Why the heck didn't we do that? My dog farted. My dog farted and it smells gross. Take a knife with you, right? If any one of you have had a dog, you know how terrible a dog fart can smell like. Oh, it's nasty.
All I'm saying is...
Do snakes fart?
They do, actually. Plebeian, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. They do. I've seen GIFs of it, and I've heard videos of a snake farting, and it's disturbing. Too bad there's no spoiler tag. I desperately wish that there was a way to have a spoiler tag on in Twitch chat. A silent but deadly car engine. That's our car! December 23rd arrival. Fuck. Is this... Transmissions. You were expecting Twiggie to do something creepy since she heard sounds behind her. Montana weather. Pictures, strange lights, floating figure outside ballroom. Nicole Wilson. That's us. Radio phone transmitter. Nicole. It has like all of our stuff. Someone your capture card is coming, you'd think.
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What? What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
What did you do, Irving?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me? I...
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past, hunting for memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years, day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Jedi, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I think I know the game you're talking about. I think it's Stories Untold, maybe. But thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate it. Oh.
Who are you, really?
I want to tell you a story.
Of course you do.
There was an invisible boy.
Yep.
Like everyone, he just
I just need to get away from
walk
that
on the grass,
buzzing sound.
ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer. But his father... Oh, his father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star.
Rachel.
His wonderful sister. A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret.
Fairy tales.
She
Fairy tale
told
books from
him
the room
what
downstairs.
a strong man he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard meant. It's what they called her at school. But I could hear her cry. At night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day...
Hi, Chainsaw! Good to see you!
Luminous creature met someone.
How are
a
you?
Human being that saw her. For real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much, and it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was... your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
I think that pretending we didn't hate her right now is not gonna help.
Yes, it's true. I hated her. But I was just a jealous kid.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
I was raised to be forgotten.
What do you want from me?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. But you...
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand. As you've already begun to understand.
You're the stranger you said I should keep away from. No, just give it to us.
I want to know what you want from me.
Give it to us! What do you want?
I have to keep going. Get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
Hey, that was fun! I assume we follow the wire. I just want to, I want to look around a little bit first. Not blood. Cult of Rachel. Oh, maybe this is where we're supposed to go. This leads up to the man cave, right? The man cave was in the attic. Yep. Yo, what a cozy attic, though. Can we just talk about that? This is a really heckin' cozy attic. I wish I had a hangout place like this. Oh, drawings of Rachel. Yeah, I'd easily chill here. This is a super lovely place. Think I misspelled creepy? No, but seriously, picture this. If you didn't know that this was a murder attic, imagine chilling here with a good book. Like, seriously, this is a really cozy place. If you don't know the story. Ranking, Rachel, Leonard. Leonard checkmate. So they hung out here. Oh, it's a key. That I can't interact with yet, because I haven't done the thing I need to be able to interact with it. First. Hey, EXO, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Pango, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Sleep well. I'll see you around. So is this us or Rachel?
I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school. I imagine a testament should start in a poised
It's us,
manner.
okay.
My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel.
Who are you
In the
talking
air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light, even after collapsing, right? There's a lot of light here. There's light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness. I can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So,
Oh my
how are you, Nikki?
Maria! Thank you so much for that raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good lord, did you enter at a moment. Holy moly, did you enter at a moment. Good lord. Hi, Iron, Farber, AJ, Hecky, good to see you. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid, Maria. I really, really, really appreciate it. G totally did not see this coming, apparently. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Hi, Slime Biscuits. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh boy. Hi, Champy. How are you? Maria, how was your stream? How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, my name is Twiggy. I am a variety streamer. I play all kinds of games. I also I did a thing where if you've been in Maria's stream, you might have possibly heard her mention it once, maybe. I, along with Tugboat, I started the stream team The Nook, which Maria is a member of. Also, I saw our latest member of The Nook in chat here, Hecky. Sorry for outing you as a member. But welcome on in. We're playing a game called The Suicide of Rachel Foster. It's a creepy walking sim, and it's, oh boy, has it been a ride. It has been an adventure. We're getting, this is like the super ending of the game. So if you want to play this game, if you don't want spoilers, I recommend tuning out because this is super heavy spoiler territory. Stream was very fun. Did more shrines today. I'm glad you had a good time. Did you kick the puzzles ass? I know that the puzzles in Zelda are super easy, of course. So I'm sure you just breezed through them without a problem. Definitely didn't drop any more chests in water. If you guys are unfamiliar with Maria, she's super, super lovely. I love hanging out there. She's so kind, so welcoming, so friendly. She plays a lot of games. She plays like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. She's been playing a lot of Witcher and a lot of really, really cool games. And Maria, like, no matter what she's playing, she's just a hoot to hang out with. And Hecky as well is just absolutely lovely. We raid Hecky all the time. So if you if you don't know Hecky, just hang out and we'll raid her at some point. Simon, good to see you. They ignored you in the raid. That is super rude. I'm sorry you were left alone. You're here now. You're here now. Hecky is she's a new member of the Nook. She was added today. So she is indeed. So if you if you know anything about Nook, you know what kind of atmosphere you can expect over at Hecky's as well. Maria, thank you so much for the raid. It really means a lot to me. G had a feeling. G knows it all. G is everywhere and knows it all.
Friend.
Maria! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mephistopheles. Thank you so, so much. Good lord, that is kind. Thank you very, very, very much. Meph, welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, Maria. That is really, 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 really very kind. You were at the bus station in time and it still left you. Super rude. Super, super, super rude. So, like I was saying, this is super spoiler territory for The Suicide of Rachel Foster. If you at any point want to play this, you do not want to watch the rest of the stream. You want to leave before we unpause it, or I'm gonna give a short recap because this game is crazy and you're not gonna understand anything that's going on. So this is your final warning. If you don't want any spoilers, this is it. This is it. Beyond this point, there will be spoilers. It's been like 20 minutes since the last I mean, like, it's your right to use the every time you get enough points. Does that mean you'll stop giving them away to G? Does that mean you'll stop giving your points away to G? It's definitely Maria's fault. It is. It usually is. So this game is it's crazy. It's super crazy. You start off you're playing as Nicole. It's 100 points, Pins. It's 100 points. You start off playing as this girl, Nicole, and her family owns this big hotel. Owns this big hotel, right? And both of our parents have died. And we get this note from our mom saying that you need to sell this hotel. You need to sell the hotel, you need to... You thought you left Minecraft open? It has quickly turned into our favorite sound.
There are dozens
of Minecraft
us.
trauma. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. So we were told to sell the hotel, spend the money to
Listen.
No, you listen. Spend the money on paying down our student debt and some other things I don't remember, and give the rest of the money to Rachel Foster. Now, Rachel Foster, again, spoilers! Last warning. Rachel Foster was a 16-year-old girl, and it came out that she was having an affair with our father, who at the time was 48. And after that came out, it completely destroyed all of our family, and it completely destroyed all of Rachel Foster's family. And she committed suicide. She jumped off a cliff, and when they found her body, it was discovered that she was 9 weeks pregnant. Now, we stumbled upon a lot of things that kind of indicated that maybe she didn't actually die. Things like people having seen her around the hotel, and people, it was discovered that her suicide note was more than likely forged. And we got this, when we got to the hotel, we got this creepy phone call saying, don't sell the hotel, Rachel is still here. Like, lots of things that didn't add up. And basically we had this theory that, hey, what if she's not dead? What if her suicide was a cover-up? And then we found more crazy stuff. We found out that in the basement there was this room that was decorated to be exactly the same as Rachel's room. It's been established at the beginning of the story. Yeah. You're feeling way better knowing she was 16. You thought she was a kid. Yes. I mean, 16 is still not great, but it is better than it could have been. So we found this room completely decorated to resemble Rachel's room, in the basement, and it had like drawings. Like the windows were drawn on, the bookcase was drawn on, and stuff like that. It also had her retainer box, so like it definitely seemed like it was her room. And then we found the guy that we have been talking to that we thought was an employee of the FEMA. I don't remember what that stands for. Federal Agency of something in emergency. I don't know. Who's been our friend for like a week plus, and been the only person for us to talk to. He was Rachel's brother, and he's been living here, and he was... Holy crap, like, it's so depressing. He was raised... Magicians Associations. Moo Agency. I like all of these. He was raised to basically be forgotten, is what he said. Like, he was raised to not get any attention. Management agencies! Federal Emergency Management Agency. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That. What would I do without Twitch chat? And he's basically been pretending to be our friend, and he is keeping this hotel to preserve Rachel's memory. And he basically baited us to get here, because we're the final piece of the whole memory thing. And now found this video of our dad talking to us, and her brother is serving. Yeah. Yeah, and we found his room, and he's been living in the hotel, and he's basically been planning out our entire arrival and everything. So this video right here is our dad talking to us, talking about some kind of... He was basically talking about love, and it was strongly hinting towards like him loving Rachel. And it feels like it's like a suicide video for him. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry!
Good.
It feels like a final goodbye.
Good.
It is a crazy effed up story. Super effed up.
What Rachel was saying, Nikki. She's here.
Figure out what Rachel is saying. She is here. Murderer. I didn't see that before. A sad as heck story. Yeah. Yes. Super sad. He was late 40s. He was, as far as I know, he was 48 and she was 15 when they started. Based on what I, like, caught up on, that's when they started. 48 and 15. And this is 10 years after. Yeah. This is 10 years after she died. Yeah, what a story. This has been crazy. It's been really creepy. It's... I think we've done everything here. I don't see anything else to do, unless there's another tape. I don't think there is. He will appear dressed as her. Irving? The key! Right. Oh my god. The key. Can we pick it up now? Yes, we can. Claire. I bet that's a key for the way that I didn't go. Hi, I'm a lever! Good evening! Yeah. This has been a lovely, wholesome game. Yeah. Super lovely and, not at all disturbing. Listen. So this is where we found out Irving has been living. And these are all clues, like, him planning our arrival. Nicole stated he has everything about us. He has pictures, he has our high school diploma, he has our university diploma. Like, he has everything about us. And he's been specifically planning out our arrival. Like, he knew we were coming, and he planned it so that we were coming around a storm. Who cares? Who cares about us? This is our car. This is our mother's car. Where does that key lead to is what I want to know. I can't recall seeing any closed doors. I don't think there's anything here that's locked. Nothing. Hey, this is our car. Okay. That's the day that we arrived. Where else do we go? Where does that key lead? Use? No, this is use the door. You want to know how it ends? We should be so close. We should be got the key at the attic. I don't...
Hello, friend. Damn, 11 months is nearly a year. Either way, by now you should know to just shut up and take my money, Twiggy love, Twiggy love.
Panda! Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Good lord. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for almost a year. That is very kind.
Hello.
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and
Thank
Rachel.
you.
I knew my father's soul better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain, maybe better than anyone. Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
Me too. You're the only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
Where the heck is the last door? Am I supposed to remember a closed and locked door?
Hello, friend. Twiggy Squint.
No, Twiggy Squint to you. Fud, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Enjoy the squints. It's very kind. Can you look at the key? I don't think I can. It said Claire on it. Which I assume is our mother? Really effed up how the dad loved Rachel and Nicole. Rachel was pregante. What kind of relationship did she have with her father, right? Right? You're trying not to do it at a bad time. It's fine. It's fine. Her car! Oh, that could very well be. Like, I don't remember any other locked doors or anything. Staff only? This has been open. Could very well be her car. No, this is how we got to the other things. Twin Peaks vibes? I've never seen Twin Peaks. And I always feel like I'm missing out, but I think that I would probably have a hard time getting into it, I think. How would we get to the garage from here? I wonder if it is the basement. The thingy. I wonder if it is the car. Like, we never really explored back here, though. I don't know if there's anything to find. They did tell us in the beginning. Decency override. It did say in the beginning that, like, exploring everything will be the key to, like, figuring out stuff. But I haven't really felt like we've learned anything from just random exploring. It very much feels like we're just walking through a linear story, and that's pretty much it. Iron, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. No, you're amazing. No, You're amazing. Thank you so much for being here. It's comforting that they close behind me. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's sleep. Really appreciate it. Doesn't lead outside, does it? No. You've been wanting to watch Twin Peaks for a long time? Do it! What's stopping you? Just making sure that I'm not missing any obvious doors or anything. There's a kitchen, that's wrong, but, wasn't there a... No. I don't know how to get to the place. I don't know how to get to the garage. This way. That's a game room. Imagine what Irvin is thinking about your delay now. Listen, he can go do something. Should we ask Irving for directions? I legit do not know the way now. The freezer door shutting was Irving fucking with you. It very well could have been. Yeah. I didn't make that connection. I didn't make that connection. That... No. You scored 74% on a guess the US states thing? Average is 69%. Well, I mean Americans and geography, you know. I would not have been able to get a good score on that. This is where we found that sound. Yeah, we did actually discuss that. That, it very much sounded like he knew that we were here. That he knew that we had gotten back out. Okay, so where are we now? We're in the ballroom, aren't we? So there's some... We wanna go... We really have no other choice. I think we need to go through the kitchen. Because if we get... Yeah, we need to go back to the hallway. We need to go back to the reception. We never got the Polaroid. Did we miss out on that, or is that like the last thing? We never got... That's like a thing we never did at all. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am, guys. Okay, I know where I am now. It has to be the car, right? I can't think of anything else. If you planned all of this, then he probably sent a letter from your mother, right? Spend the rest of the money on the girl, on Rachel. Who else would want us to do that? I'll tell you, you freaking, was Polaroid thing somewhere? There was, but we couldn't pick it up. We couldn't do anything. So now that we go... where the heck do we go for downstairs? Jube! Welcome back. He also told you to not sell the hotel. Yeah, I think that he, if he is responsible, I think that he sent the mail from Mom to get us to get here. And, then obviously everything else has been him fucking with us. Holy fuck, that looked like a person! I thought that was Rachel in there! What the hell did we just pick up? I thought that was a person! We picked up a blanket. What's in this blanket? Wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it. I am so glad I'm not the only person who thought that was a person. Oh, God, that was disturbing. That was so freaking disturbing. Okay, locker room. If we go into the locker room and then right, then we can go all the way through the hallway. Then we get to the, Also, in case you missed it, wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it. Thank you, G. Oh, Jupe, it's great to see you. This game is super disturbing. Super, super, super disturbing. We thought it was weird in the beginning. It is, it's not getting less weird. So we need to get to the laundry, which should be... How do we get there? Probably this way. That's why you've been gone for most of it. That is very fair, honestly. Is that the locker? Okay, this is the locker room. So that means down the hallway, right, and then right again. It's been super, super disturbing. Really good, though. Listen. Does it matter which one I choose? Why can't I choose it? Oh, just wash it.
Listen.
Just wash it in a sink. Just don't take the time to wash it in a washing machine. Just not fair. Fuck. So that's what a retainer looks like for those who are unaware. This is a retainer. Which belonged to Rachel. It looks nothing like a lawyer. It looks like the one I used to have too. Yeah, it looks like the one that I used to have. They did really well. I agree, Kelly Pot. I definitely agree. I think they've done a really good job.
Oh God. How could I have forgotten? I saw everything. I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire was there, red in the face. Her look.
Her look?
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after. Not even on her deathbed. And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She smiled. And there she was again, my mom. I thought it must have just been the impression of a moment. I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Go on.
No, I don't.
Go on!
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves. But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't... I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her in the trunk, rolled in the blanket. God, oh my God. She killed Rachel.
Thank you, Nikki.
Kind of waiting for a jump scare right now.
You've had your revenge.
Kind of waiting for Irving to come and grab us by the shoulders or something.
All this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
Claire is our
You're
mother.
saying
Yeah.
You didn't know that Claire...
Claire was our mother.
Plus, she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you going? Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
Where the heck are you?
What? Irving, where are you?
It's white as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back to her.
Don't go. You can't. Don't leave me, too. We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again. Another time. Beyond this horizon of events. Everything. It's...
Irving? I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark.
I agree, Jube.
I'm...
I agree. Just because it's in the past does not mean that.
Rachel?
Yo, what?
Is that you?
Yo, what? Just because it's in the past doesn't mean that it's not gonna affect you. And... It still happened, you know? Mikey Venture! How could you? You have come in at the very, very end of this. You have come in at literally the final section of the game. So if you don't want spoilers, if you want to play this at any point, you should leave.
Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally, I can get through. You don't know how many times I've tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you? I was really worried about the storm.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you get...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What? Damned interference. I didn't catch you. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand. This kind of decision...
I'm back home. And I have to stay here. Forever.
Wait a sec, let's talk. There's also my fee.
You know, Mom, I was thinking about going to the lake.
Yeah, we're not doing well
Remember
right
when
now.
we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You
Wait,
can't see them during
going
the
to
day,
the lake?
but they're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and Irving could come with us? What do you think? It would be so nice to be all together.
So everyone just dies.
Mom, Dad, it would be so nice.
Her hands are tied? She has a retainer in her hand.
Wait. I did all that you asked me.
If only I knew how to start a car.
Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life.
Want to toss you a word as a poem prompt?
I'm scared.
Hotel. I don't think we have an option to leave.
I don't want to die.
Swear?
It's dark. I can't see the light.
Shit. Turn off, can you? It's too late, isn't it? It's too late to turn it off now, isn't it? You can't leave.
I'll stay here with you, Daddy. Mom, we'll bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We will be happy again, all together. Yes.
Yeah, she routed the exhaust in here, so she's...
No more anger, just love.
Yeah. So everyone just dies. Literally every person involved in this. Not the lawyer. The lawyer is the only person who got a happy ending in this. You were Rachel controlling Nicole the whole time.
Sometimes I hold you, but only in my dreams.
I like this song. The lawyer didn't get paid, he died a bit on the inside. Try for a different ending, play the whole game over again. That was really good, I enjoyed it. Took about twice as long as I thought it was gonna take. I was literally like trying to figure out like what to do because I've heard that the game is just like 3 hours long, so I was trying to figure out what do we do if we finish in 3 hours. Aw, Farfar, thank you so much. It was kind of you to say. I didn't find the Polaroid. Yeah, how did I miss that? What did I... There's a whole button unused. That's like 2/3 of the whole thing. Rachel was an alter ego of Nicole. She had a relationship with her own father that she'd buried her memories. Could be. I feel like the... Wait, Nicole, Kosha Engler. Hang on. Kosha Engler. Since a lot of people said that she sounded familiar. I just want to check. I just want to check what... Oh, she's done a lot of stuff. Oh no. She voiced in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, A Way Out, The Crew 2, Horizon Zero Dawn. She's Captain... Oh, a lot of people, actually. Captain Lana Acosta, Mia Saeed, Soleil. She was in The Division. She's in Soma! She plays Amy in Soma! She's in Divinity Original Sin. She's done a lot of stuff. If you're wondering. If you're wondering. She's done a lot of stuff. Speaking of Soma, guys, you know what we're doing tomorrow? We're playing Soma. I'm excited to play Soma. So, the reason why we're playing Soma is because... Swear? The reason we're playing Soma is because Soma was the first horror game that I ever played. Sorry for clipping his spot. Hotel, sign up when you need, break from normal life. Fighting against speed, overspending right. I like it, Jude. I like it. That was a good one. It's your one joy in life. I'm glad you like it so much. I'm glad you like it. But guys, thank you so much for being here for this. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this game. I didn't I didn't know what to expect, but I had a lot of fun. So the reason we're playing Soma tomorrow is that the first horror game that I ever streamed on Twitch was Soma. And during Soma is when I hit 50 followers on Twitch, which is the last achievement that I needed to become an affiliate. So during Soma, I became an affiliate on Twitch, and this last week, we hit 5,000 followers, which is a lot of people. That's a lot of people. And I want to celebrate, so we're doing that. We're doing a rewatch, a retake. Retake might be the best word. A retake of Soma, and well, we've gotten a few more since. We've gotten a few more, but still, like that's what we're doing. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow and Sunday. It's gonna be a full weekend of Soma. So you got over 100. Listen. Probably your favorite horror game? Yeah, it is so good. I really enjoyed it, and the story is amazing. If you haven't already played or watched Soma, I mean, I recommend tuning in tomorrow because it's super good. It has such a deep story. It has so many twists, and it sparks a lot of conversations. You don't get how it's a horror game. True, you did not see how scared I was. You did not see how scared I was when I played Soma. Don't make me have to be a mod tomorrow. You'll be fine, G. You'll be fine. What is the best horror game I played? I would say that Soma, and Soma is probably the best in terms of story and all of that. Visage, Chapter 1, scariest. By far. But I would honestly put Soma up there, and Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I'm really excited for it. I'm really looking forward to it. It is one of my favorites. I have so many fond memories of it because it's the first game where I ever had returning viewers. It's the first time where anyone ever came back to my streams, so it was a very special game for me to stream. I start at 9 PM Central European time. Once I go offline, there will be a countdown. There will be a countdown down in my panels. It will show you like what time I start in your own time. So so you can use that. Once I go offline, there's a countdown that shows in your own time. So if you don't know when I go live, that's the best way to check on that. That's the best way to check on my starting time. And yeah, if you join the Discord, I do have a Discord. We have a lot of things around here. If you join the Discord, you can also assign yourself a role. that will allow you to get notified. I don't ping everyone in the Discord server, but if you assign yourself the live notifications from, then you will get pinged when I go live. But that's like it's an opt-in thing. You don't get notifications unless you opt in for that. So yeah, that's probably the best way to keep up on like when I go live. If you muted everybody, listen. So yeah, that's what we're doing this weekend. That's gonna be all of Saturday and all of Sunday. It took me, let me check. It took me about 13 hours to beat the first time, but I'm assuming it'll take a little bit less time this time around. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Tube.
Hello, friend.
That was a delay. Tube, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dot. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity. That's very kind. I think the end of the game was disappointingly exposed. I loved it. I really, really enjoyed it. But yeah, I wish that I'd set up that notification system a lot earlier, because it took a long time before I set it up, and I think by now everyone's muted everything. But at least now you have to opt in. Like, you don't just get notifications out of nowhere. You have to. It's in the welcome info channel. It'll show. You just react with a. You just click the reaction basically on the role that you want. It'll tell you what you will get pinged for. Did I ever finish Final Fantasy X? No. See, I wanted to, and then what I did is I spent like 2 full days grinding off stream. There are dozens of us. Dozens! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I spent like 2 full days grinding off stream, leveling up, getting weapons and stuff like that. And then I still couldn't beat the final boss, so I kind of burnt out a little bit. But we will get back to it. I promise we'll do the final stuff. We will do the final stuff, I promise. Don't know the fast grinding sounds, Andy! Listen! How could you? How could you? I got like 2 celestial weapons. I got like 2 of them. So that should be enough. You can totally beat it with that. 2 hits of 99,999. Jesus Christ. I got Yojimbo. I got Yojimbo, actually. He takes a lot of money. He's stealing all my money. But yeah, Maria, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being your... Thank you so much for being your lovely self. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much again for bringing your people over here, for being so kind, and I will talk to you soon. Have a good night. Hi, Julius. I did. Polaroid camera should be on day 3. That's so weird that I missed out on that. I don't think I'm going to replay the game, but I'm definitely going to watch other people play it. Speaking of watching other people play it, 10k and hope for the best. Speaking of watching other people play it, good night, Maria. Sleep well. Speaking of watching other people play this game, we are gonna raid someone! Simon, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. You're welcome, actor. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for making this a, feel bad for bringing it up. No. Don't. No. If you don't know what a raid is, it is when we are ending. Listen, we are ending, but other people are still streaming. So we're gonna do a raid, and what that means is we're sending everyone over to another streamer's chat and another streamer's stream. So what we do is I start a countdown. And when that finishes, you can opt out if you don't want to join in. You can opt out if you want to. When that finishes, we will all head over to another streamer's chat. This is a person who is also playing the Suicide of Rachel Foster. I had her stream open, and she just discovered the bedroom. She just discovered the bedroom down in the cellar, so she has a little bit of the good story left. So if you want to watch another streamer play this game for the first time, we have a raid command as well. those that, from the command thingy. If you are a subscriber, you can use the raid call with the sub emotes. If you are not, you can use the one that has the Twitch global emotes. But if you want to join for the raid, what we do is we spam chat. We spam their chat with our stuff, our emotes, and we let them know it's a Twiggie raid. We let them know that we are taking over their chat, and Ducky Squad, good evening, good evening. And we basically take over their chat for a little bit and wish them a happy stream. So if you want to join for that, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here and for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely. It's been a lot of fun. I will see you guys tomorrow for Soma. So until next time, good night, everyone.